And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hope all of my European friends are surviving over there. Been seeing all kinds of crazy news all over the place. So hello, Victor. Hello, Marom. Hello, Nadia. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let me adjust my headset here. There we go. All right. So it is Monday. Which means, let me move my mic a little closer, it is the last day before reset, and that's important this week because next week is Turbulent Timeways for the next 6 weeks, in which I had previously said we're going to do some leveling, which we're still going to do. We're going to do leveling starting tomorrow. So today is the last day, officially, at least for a little while, of some collecting. Because the reason we're going to be doing a whole bunch of leveling tomorrow and for the next 6 weeks, for the whole duration of Turbulent Timeways, that's the plan anyway, unless I throw up, which is possible. Is I'm getting a whole bunch of characters to 80 so that I can do gold grinds. Because I have a few gold sinks I need to take care of. So it'll be a little while before we get back to the collecting. So, yeah. I'm not surviving, I'm melting, no AC. I'm sorry, Victor, rip. And it has been some time. Welcome back. Couldn't even say no shrimping. Perfect. We summoned Ragnaros again, it's too hot. Someone go get the raid team and kill him again. I'm sorry, King. I have AC, so I won the heat wave. Although Denmark hit the biggest recorded temperature ever. Go us. Jeez. Man. Help, Illinois is already experiencing heat advisory. My area is at a feels like of 96 Fahrenheit right now. Gross. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I saw that there's a big old heat bubble forming in the Midwest at the moment. I'm like, yeah, summer has arrived. And it's supposed to be worse this year anyway because of the El Nino or whatever it is forming down around the Central and South America area. So it's pushing all that hot air upwards, I guess. So that's going to be fun. 98.6 Fahrenheit on Saturday, biggest ever since they started recording in 1874. Good heavens. El Nino ruins my life constantly. Right? I know, they need to rename it because El Nino, I'm like, that's not a great name for it. Name it Patricia or something. Seriously. Or Karen. Ruins our lives. El Diablo. Yes. Where's Winter Spring when we need it, right? Alright. Let's get down to business here. We got a few small dailies to do real fast. And then we're going to get back to the living laystone mining we were doing before I got sick of it. Because I still don't have it. It's being stupidly stubborn. I'm getting a little tired of it haunting me. So hopefully we can get it today. Still no high mountain? Man. No high mountain. What do we have over here? Nope. And those haven't reset yet. Alright. These dailies will be pretty quick. Don't have the emissaries up that I need. Just fine, I guess. I mean, you always make me think of that Chris Farley skit. Yeah, no kidding. And also, hello, Sklark, how you doing? Good evening from Half Melted Munter. Oh no, hello, Melty Munter, how you doing? Besides melted. Sorry. What boom? The boom of leveling. Turbulent Timeways starts tomorrow. So for 6 weeks, we're gonna be leveling our brains out. And it's gonna hurt. And also, hello, Mean Beans. Glad to have you here. Hello, Gilles. Welcome. Glad to have you here, too. Here we go. Y'all drink your water. Hydrate. I'm sure you are, but you know. How was the Kraken Latte girl? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Had a good weekend. Got lots of work done. I'm very tired. Not enough sleep. But the usual. You know. Oh, not that one. That one. X-Sweet Cloth. Don't have enough to make anything yet. Okay. Let's check for the lantern. Probably not. It keeps just repeating like the same stuff over and over, and I'm getting a little tired of it. I feel like they gimped their World Quest rewards over on, oh, whatever it's called, Kazalgar. Because after the expansion ended, all of these World Quests have just been giving the same loot over and over. And I'm like, oh, great. Irritating. Alright. Let's see here. We get on the Rouge. I had to drink a ton of water. I got stuck on iron pills. Seems that I am anemic. Explains all the sleeping. Yep, that would do it. Well, hopefully that irons it out for you. Yes. Time for me to curse myself for a period of time to Shadowlands to regain my rep very slowly. Ah, good luck, Marom. I hope that goes well for you. If it helps, I think we do have Shadowlands time walking soon, in like a week or two. So that you could use that if you wanted to go that route. Look at all these alts I'm gonna make, only to forget about them in 4 weeks. Fair. Yeah, mine, there's no new alts. It's all alts I already have. It's just a bunch of 60s and 70s that I'm gonna get to 80. So it's not like anything crazy, but, you know. Today's farm day, ugh. Yep, it is. Next month's trading post looks so freaking good. It does, it looks interesting. Not particularly my flavor, but I do like the pinwheel staff. So I think it'll be another good month for me to save stuff, which I am happy about. Because that means more stuff I can actually save for the future. Yeah, okay, I guess that's that. That was my dailies. Not a whole lot to do when the emissaries I need aren't up. Okay. Alright, let's get on the shaman then. It was only 41C, that's why they say it was 100% more than that. Ugh, yeah, mood. So what total percent are we going to be able to get tomorrow for XP? Well, if you get the full 4 stack, I think it's either 3 or 4, I can't remember. From Turbulent Timeways dungeons, you can get 30% from that. So if you turn on the 15% from War Mode, and the 30% from Turbulent Timeways, and then if you have the 25% Warband buff, because I'm the 1 to 80 bracket, so I already have that. So that's, let's see, 30, 25, so 55, like 70? Let me use a calculator, because brain math is not my specialty. 30 plus 15 plus 25. Yeah, 70. So 70%. That's if you get the buff on every character. So, I wish we could include the holiday, because that's a 10%, but it only counts for killing stuff. It doesn't count toward quests or anything, so it's kind of useless. So, now for 2 days from now, still no Frostlord mount. I'm sorry. Made a new goblin hunter who was goth and all whose pets are spiders, and I love her just in time for the trading post. Love the rock up my hammer. Awesome. Did they post the next trading post? They did. Yeah. We get Darkmoon Fair on Sunday too. That's true. We do get Darkmoon Fair. You're right. So there's another 10% I'll be able to add too. So 80% if I include Darkmoon Fair. And that 30% from Turbulent Timeways is if my characters don't out-level it. And I say it like that because I'm dealing with 60s and 70s, and they're only going to 80. So, like, by the time I get the buff, I might be almost done. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Let's look and see if we got lucky with, there's Primal Laystone ore. That's not. So we got 2 fiery laystone deposits. Rats. We got 2 world quests up for Laystone, but neither of them have the Fell Slate. I keep trying to say Fell Slate. Have these guys, the Laystone Basilisks, because that's what we're going to be farming. Fingers crossed. So the 2-day thing was for a person asking if new trading posts was up. I guess they can't see my text. Gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, the trading post changes in 2 days. Or 1 if you're on US side. And thank you so much, Blue, for Blau, or Blues, however you want to say it, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. What add-on made the calendar transparent like that? I'm using LVUI, and the LVUI add-on is a total UI replacer, which you can skin stuff with. So it replaces all of my menus. I have it set to semi-transparent. So it's LVUI. I'm sure there's another add-on that does it out there somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Guitar, let's see. Yeah, cool. So let me skin, or mine rather. It's kind of like skinning. Mine these guys. We'll go check out the world quests. I would stay up here, because these have a higher drop chance, apparently. But the problem is they take forever to respawn. So it really is still kind of better to go down to the lagoon, because at least those guys respawn pretty quickly. I've been waiting for the Laystone Basilisk world quest to come up. Let's see, is there one down here maybe? Or the worms? No. No. Okay. What about over in High Mountain? Did that world quest? No. Man, repeatedly none of the world quests I need. Gosh dang it. Alright. There we are. Yep, no dice. Okay. Alright, we'll go check out the 2 world quests, see if maybe any Laystone Basilisks happen to spawn around it. And, then we'll go back down to Azuna. So yeah, y'all strap in. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. And the nice thing too, back on the leveling real quick, is we do still have another week of Midsummer. So like, I can still use Midsummer to level, which I'm going to for the duration of the rest of the week, starting tomorrow. So that'll be nice. That's a big Laystone. Wow. That was a big Laystone. Okay. Alright, where's the other one? There we go. Wow, hello Skronk, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah? Well, welcome. We are working on professions at the moment, trying to level up my, well, rank up my Laystone mining. From Legion, technically, but, you know. So far behind in Midsummer, but I did have some of the stuff from last year. Just need to do stuff fair. Understandable. That's what she said. Perfect. Really dislike the changes to skywriting. Drives me bonkers. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's going fine so far. I'm primarily a legacy player, so I don't do a lot of current content, but I am enjoying it. I spend a lot of time in old expansions. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get... I guess we'll just do this world quest. What did they change? I don't play much, so don't know. For skywriting, instead of using a vigor bar where you control how much your energy is, how much vigor you have to be able to use your abilities, it's on a static cooldown. It's Cooldown's fairly quick, but if you're a very aggressive flyer like I am, you run out of your cooldowns real fast. Whereas before, if you were good with it, you could rebuild your vigor pretty dang fast. And so now I'm constantly running out of my cooldowns, and it drives me nuts. It benefits those who weren't very good at flying with skywriting, which is fine for them, but I really wish we had at least the option to stick with the vigor bar. But whatever, I guess. There we go. That's why I drop and hope I don't land. Uh-oh. Yep, that would do it. Hello, King Xavier. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. One more. Yeah, I don't see any Lacestone Basilisks around here. Okay, that's fine. None of the world quests I actually need are up still. Unfortunate. Alright. Back down to Azuna then. There we are. This is where I have to farm too. Going to be a pain. Yeah, well, good luck. Kraken, have you ever tried Guild Wars 2? I have not. Never really quite piqued my interest, so I never got around to it. Rough night. Glad to finally be awake properly. Fair. I'm sorry. Hopefully you have a better night on the next night. There we go. How different is this feeling from the last expansion? Regarding, like, midnight content, I can't speak on midnight content too much, because like I said, I'm primarily a legacy player. I haven't done a lot of midnight content, because I'm not actually a fan of the current expansion. But, besides that, I'm sure it's fine. I like Guild Wars, but never played 2. Keep coming back to WoW. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I actually got something to drop off the summer boss. Got the polearm version of the red scythe. Hey, congrats, King! Congrats! Those scythes are cool. I do really like those. Alright. Almost there. Which means that I'll never get anything ever again. Mood. Mood. Alright, let the game catch up for a sec. There it goes. Alright, Lagoon Basilisks, here we go. Gonna be farming these till our eyes bleed. And hopefully we'll get the Laystone, Living Laystone rank 3 today, because it is being really stubborn and does not want to drop, and I'm starting to lose my marbles over it. Truly. Like, dude. First 10. Well, I'm definitely already above 10, so... Because I did, probably 10 or 20 or so over in Stormhammer over there. A few thousand since I last said that. Yep. Trust me, Gilles, my luck with stuff is usually pretty garbage. So, you know. That'd be how it do. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We are going to try to get this dang recipe today. It's the last Gathering Legion one rather that I need. For Gathering specifically. There's still a couple others from like emissaries that I need for... Oh, not for tailoring. Enchanting and Inscription. I think those are the two that are left. Mine too, which is why I thought you would get it. No. Nope. I ain't lucky enough for that. Today, Kraken, going to lurk a bit, make some potato salad. Hey, hello, Durabilia. Enjoy. Hope that potato salad is delicious. Time-wise leveling alts planned for me is male Nelf Druid, male Tarn Shaman. Everything else I can squeeze in, just a Lobby I want to get leveled. Fair. Well, good luck. Good luck. I have lots of plans for the time waste because I have multiple characters that are level 10 that I do need to level. So I'm kind of bummed there's not a mop week because that one's the best, but I don't know, maybe we'll pick Legion or something. I guess there's no Legion either. Let me look at that list again. Let's see. Dragonflight, BFA, Shadowlands Classic, Burning Crusade, Dragonflight. Okay, none of those are particularly great. Well, we'll just go for it when it gets here, I guess. But either way, I've got a whole bunch of characters to get to 80. There's either 5 or 6 that I need to get from 10 to 80, because they're for an achievement that I need. And then all of the different time walkings that are here, I need, not all of them, but the Shadowlands and the BFA ones I need. Because one of them I need to buy something from off the vendor, and another one, BFA, I need rep. Which is specifically for the Rajani and Ultima Cord, so I can finish that on my inscription alt. I already have the rep, but because it's not warbound and probably won't be for a very long time, I just want it done. So I'm gonna do that. It's quite a list actually of everything I need for the Turbulent Timewise stuff coming up. There's more that I'm not thinking about right now too. Oh yeah, Burning Crusade. Gonna work on Magheart rep, and then Classic. Gonna work on, I guess we won't do just leveling. But we'll do a lot of it. Got some reps. Never been able to play more than 2 characters at a time. I just end up ignoring all the time runners I made. Yeah, understandable. I only play my alts when I need them. I have 26 class mains. 1 of each class, 1 for each faction, so 13 times 2. 26. All of them I play fairly frequently, but in terms of my actual alts, I only play them when I need them, and that varies greatly. Like my other 7 accounts, they're usually not subbed. Unless there's a really, really big alt spam farm, and then I use them. But, you know, that's what they're there for. For classic time walking is just Dead Mind, Stratholme, and a random third one I can't remember over and over. It really is, because they have a very short list. It's only like either 4 or 5 dungeons? Like they need to add a few to it. It's pretty weak. And like only the Dead Minds one is actual classic. The others are ones we already have, so it's not classic. This guy didn't respawn. See some in the water, though. Diremal and Zul'Farrak. Yeah, that's it. Never get Zul'Farrak tearing. Like 80% for me is old Dead Minds. Same. Same. Kraken is the mains, and the mains. Yep. I do indeed. Class mains, profession mains. And, yeah, those are, I guess, the only 2 kinds of mains that I have. And main, as I like to jokingly say, is my paladin, but... Oh, faction mains. That'd be my human paladin and my Drakthir, hunter. Alliance and Horde. They'd both be Drakthir if Drakthir could be paladins, but no. To be a real jerk and put classic Sunken Temple in there. Unironically, I want to do it. Silver really loves classic time walking, or classic Sunken Temple, I mean. And I liked it too. So, I'd be down to clan. Call me Daddy Licious. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. They could do worse, like the original Moradon Ulfra Wings. Ugh, dear lord. Yeah, that one I think I would die. Like, legitimately. Oh, the pain. You know, I made coffee and I haven't even drank it yet. It's already, like, cooling down. Whoops. Here we go. Alright. Herman Basilisks. I really do hope we get this recipe today, because, like, I have this open here, as you can see. That's all I have left for Legion. That's it. It's just the one. For mining. The other thing is inscription, but that'll be solved tomorrow. Because the world boss I need, ironically, will be here tomorrow. I can finally get the last Vantis rune recipe. So that'll be nice. Oh, you guys are in combat. Lord Ahun's Frostlight, I still no dang mount. Oh, I'm sorry. Mood though. So yeah, so buckle up. We got a lot planned for the next 6 weeks. Leveling, rep grinding, currency grinding, trying to get achievements done, waiting for the right stuff to pop up. It's gonna be a bit wild. Like, it may not seem like a bit wild, but you know, in terms of WoW stuff, lots going on. So, just saw someone in Korthia with a guild named Menopause Misfits. Oh, okay, that's amazing. Menopause Misfits. That's amazing. I love that. I love wacky guild names. It's great. If anything, having a guild, at least for that. Like, I'm sure my guild name has gotten people to cackle a few times. It's, Demons, Drugs, and Diabetes. Spelt diabetes. So, it's, you know, it's a joke, and I love it. So spelled correctly then. Exactly! Diabetes. Yes, to honor the late, great, oh shoot, I can't remember his name. But the guy that said it like that in those commercials. D-I-B-E-E-T-U-S. Diabetes. Triple D. Great. Walter something. Yeah, that sounds familiar. But I love guild names. I love seeing people's wacky guild names. Wilford Brimley. That's it. Thank you, both of you. Sklark and Tex. The sugars are dangerous. They are. It's great. I had the W. Walter's pretty close. It's in the same mouth feel as Wilford, I think. So you're not too far from it. That man will go down as a legend. Already has. They're both old man names, true. You're not wrong. I went to Korthia and found a daily that gave me a soul shape. Hey, congrats! Nice! Congrats. Not gonna lie. Kind of missing Shadowlands content. I really enjoyed a lot of the Shadowlands stuff, even if I didn't care for most of the story. The content, at the very least, I really enjoyed. But I'm pretty much done with it. There's only a couple things left, and it'll be solved with time. So, that's whatever. If Legion would frickin' release me from its clutches here, we could go do other things. Because if I get this Laystone, Living Laystone rank 3 today, before the end of stream, we can just get started on some leveling. Because I've been using Midsummer to level off and on. It doesn't take very long. It's easy. But, like, can't do that, because we're going to get this. Gosh dang it. Wow. Grimly worked as a ranch hand, rodeo rider, and blacksmith before entering actor later in life. That's awesome. So he's legit. He could back up that accent. That's awesome. I love stories like that about actors rather. Where you're like, huh, I wonder why this guy is the way that he is, and you look him up and you're like, oh, that's why. That makes a lot more sense. That's awesome. I know him named Walter, but pronounced Walter, because I don't know why gnomes with Eastern European names is funny to me. And his brother Ludwig. That's amazing. I made one for storage called Tunicidal Tendencies. I level too many tunes and always killing to level new ones. Used to anyways. Love Shadowlands, excellent. Tunicidal Tendencies, that's a good one. That's a good one. Come here, you. Farm the Basilisk, they said. It'll get you the rank 3, they said. There we go. Has anyone read American Gods or watched the show, wondering if either are any good? I have not. I have not. Versus the Goblins Valentino Vincenzo? Vincenzo? Are they Vincenzo or Vincenzo? Depending on how you want to say it. But that's awesome. Vincenzo? Perfect. I figured. It looked Italian, so... They like to do the CH for a lot of their C's. I have so much laystone ore, please. I know it doesn't seem like I've been farming that long, for those of you that haven't been watching me doing this. For record, I'm up to 6,500 laystone ore. Not just from these, but from farming the other laystone rank 3s, in which you can also get living laystone at the same time. I did living laystone last because, you know, you can get it from doing literally all of the other laystone activities. Well, I finished all of them, including the laystone seam, which is a pain in the butt, and I still don't have it. The fact that the supposed easiest one is the last one I need is how typical. American Gods was a decent show. American Gods is a fun read. I assume the show is also pretty good. Well, there you go. Got a couple folks that liked it. Who were just a couple of wise guys. Hey, ma, so we're cat outside. Yes. You're very welcome, Gilles. It's a good thing I don't mind lukewarm coffee. Made it earlier and then forgot I had it. My bud gives me books that he gets cheap but can't resell. Well, that's a great way to get some variety in literature, so that's not a bad thing. It's like the grandma freaking thing. Yeah, that's amazing. Wish there was a better way to do this. I wish there was a way you could run a string, like a command in game, to be like, am I eligible for X item to drop? You know what I mean? Like, I know I am. I have the rank 1, I have the rank 2, I did the quests and things associated that need to be done. This can drop. But still, when your luck is so bad, you're questioning, like, am I doing something wrong? You know? Like, is there something I'm missing? I don't know. Isn't really a way you can check that. There is, but it's not allowed. Fair. I mean something not against TOS. Done with my dailies, I'm gonna go take a cold shower so I don't die. Alright, go take that shower, King. Aw. Mood. Because, like, I know there's also the worms. I could go farm them for a while. And there's also the, big elemental-looking guys up in High Mountain. But I've read that both of those are better if the quest is available, so there's more of them and they spawn faster. So, debatable. Because, like, the Legion Basilisk, or the Lagoon Basilisk, rather, they can drop the rank 3, right? I read that it could, but I'm not being lied to here, like, seriously. Because woof. At least with worms, not much running. Yes and no. It's still quite a bit of running, because it's back and forth. It's the cave over, at Azure Wing Repos. It's the Labworm cave behind Senegos. Those guys apparently also have a decent drop rate. Though I've never had luck getting the recipes from any of them, so I don't know how legit that is without the world quest. So, I don't know. This is a pretty large cave. Probably about the same amount of running like this one. So, yeah. Sit back, relax, grab a drink, try to stay cool, and we'll just grind Basilisk for a while. There we go. Good old WoW. Got stuck in a loading screen and was told I got kicked from the holiday boss fight. Wow. I've been having that a lot too. Specifically, the loading screen when I'm going to Oldham has been getting stuck. It just never finishes loading. That one specifically. And I actually have to close out of the game and log back in, and then the character is just magically there. It's been doing that for a couple weeks now, and I'm getting a little tired of it. So there's definitely something going on with that. I know, it's been like every time too. If it was just like once in a while, whatever, but it's not. It's like every time. Luckily, I don't need to go there that much, but I've definitely been noticing it since I've been doing, you know, Midsummer Fire stuff. So it's easy to take the Oldham portal and start at the bottom there to do Kalimdor. So I'm sure I'll be running into that this week. Alright, so what we'll do here to try to shake up our luck a little bit, we'll farm here for another 22 minutes. 22 minutes? 20 minutes, roughly. To give these guys a good hour. And if they still don't drop it, we'll go over and farm the worms for an hour. And if they don't drop it, we'll go up and farm the elementals on High Mountain, because I know another spot, for an hour. And we'll see what happens. Those are the 3 spots I know that I can do when there's like no world quests and stuff. There we go. Alright. If they don't drop it, drop the computer out the window, exactly. Jeez. What boom? The leveling boom. Tomorrow is Turbulent Timeways, and we're going to be doing that for the whole 6 weeks. Or at least, you know, something related to it. I've got a lot that I need to do with the Turbulent Timeways. Have no sound? Uh-oh. Might need to refresh then. Not that you can hear me say that, but still. I'll type to this person. Tell them to refresh. Let's see. I guess YouTube doesn't have a reply button. That's kind of irritating. Refreshing the stream window. My sound has crapped out a lot lately. No, that's frustrating. Probably a Twitch thing. Or a Twitch thing, not on Twitch. YouTube thing. I wouldn't doubt. I wouldn't doubt if it's a YouTube issue. They've been having some issues lately. But that's not entirely uncommon for YouTube streams. Is ore going up in price? Nope. I just need the rank 3 recipe. Still don't have it. It won't give it to me. If anything, as much ore as I'm about to post on the auction house when I'm finally done with this, it'll probably go down. I'm about to flood the market. Ugh, I don't even want to. I just want the recipe. Wouldn't doubt it either, but it's been happening in my game. Oh, in your game? Well, that's not good. I've not had sound issues with the game itself. Maybe a driver's issue? I don't know. I know sometimes when there's new driver updates, WoW will update, but you know, if you don't update your drivers, sometimes that can cause some conflicts. Or DirectX 12 could do it too. I play on DirectX 11, because DirectX 12, even though my PC is built for it and can handle it, causes a lot of problems with WoW for some reason. It's just not, it does not run on 12 very well. I'm a stickler for driver updates. Mood. That may be the issue, thanks. You're very welcome. And same. I usually try to wait as long as possible for driver updates, just because, like, sometimes it can mess with all of my stuff. I have a lot of very vital work things that's a pain in the butt to fix if it gets borked from an update. Drives me nuts. Some insider trading for NA players. Post your stuff now before Kraken crashes the market. Pretty much. Gosh. I hope North America needs laystone, because I'm going to be posting several thousand laystone soon. Ugh. I just want the recipe, man. Good morning, Miss Latte. Hope you're doing well this Monday. Good morning, Epoch. Glad to have you here. I'm doing fine. Just trying to get our dang rank 3 living laystone. It really doesn't want to drop, and I'm about ready to throw something out the window here. But otherwise, I'm fine. So I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? I think I'm getting too fast for these guys. They're starting to not respawn as quickly. Skip alpha and beta drivers, though, only get proved to be working, with fingers crossed. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I was running like a giant doogie, but then I swapped to DX11 and all the crashes I was getting stopped. Crazy, right? Yeah, like what is wrong with DX12? And it's just been that way for like a long time for me. Something I never realized was an issue until it was pointed out to me, I don't know, maybe a couple of years ago now. I was like, dude, that explains so much. But also, hello, Arend. Glad to have you here. Speaking of drivers, I was finally able to update my AMD chipset drivers. Hey! The last ones messed everything up and had to use generic Microsoft ones. Oh no! Glad you finally got the update, though. Make sure you say when you do, I need Keystone for, or Lisa for my prof leveling. Oh, perfect. Well, you'll know when I do, because when I do finally freaking get this recipe, I'm gonna go immediately post all of this damn laystone, get it out of my bags. So there you go. Ideally, it'll be during stream. Wow. Because mats I just post whenever. For Mog and stuff I do every 48 hours, but if it's stuff like mats that are always selling, I don't stick to the 48-hour rule, I just do it whenever I have it. So, you'll know. There'll be plenty of laystone on the market. Grief. I'm checking into that later. Let me know so I don't undercut you. You're fine. I don't care. I don't care if I get undercut. It doesn't bother me. It'll sell when it sells. I'm not a very aggressive poster anymore. Not like I used to be. Here we are. And it's region-wide. Mats, you know, because it's mats now, mats being region-wide and anything stackable, it's not a big deal. You'd have to be a very, very aggressive I don't know, gold whale, I guess, to be dealing with that kind of market. Me either, but I have to pay for the game. Fair. I need to check my auctions. I haven't logged in a long time. I hope I didn't lose anything. True. Yeah, if it's 30 days, all of your mail will expire. But if you're under the 30-day mark, you're fine. By the way, Kraken, have you tried leveling a rogue anytime recently? When was the last time I leveled a rogue? Actually, yes, I did level like a month or two ago. I'm trying to remember why, but I did. So kind of. False Path, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I remember we've had conversations in the past about how they're beyond the worst leveling that has ever existed. I did some delves and prep for turbulent timeways, and sub is super easy and partly powerful now. Ah, gotcha. I was thinking like low level. I haven't leveled a rogue from 80 to 90, no. The most I've gone is 80. Which is still sucks. They're probably better 80 plus. And I don't doubt that they're good in delves, just because I feel like, unlike the open world, delves actually seem to scale really well at lower levels, especially for really, really under-geared characters. And that's why they've been really nice for leveling. I'm just tired of leveling via delves. So, I haven't done any 80 to 90 rogues now. I can't weigh in on that one. Oh, hey, it's you. So lots of your videos been trying to farm for the Brutosaur. Hello, False Path. Welcome. Ended up shifting to doing a lot more auction house stuff than dungeon farming, but a lot of your tips really, really helped. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. And hopefully that lined your pockets all nice. Glad to have you here. Currently working on trying to get the rank 3 living laystone, and it's being stupidly stubborn. So strap in. Might be here a while. But either way, welcome. Glad to have you here. Just farm legacy content and shoot the breeze with the viewers. It's a pretty good time all around, I think. I forgot in the past and had 12 tunes with tons of stuff in the auction house and forgot, lost it all, millions gone. Oh no! I've never had that happen myself, only because I'm too paranoid. Like, legitimately, if I know I'm gonna be gone, even for a few weeks, just in case, I set an alarm at like day 28 to go check all of my mail. Just in case. So, and there has been times in the past I've gone on vacation, I put all of my stuff in banks across multiple alts, pulled it all off the auction house, because, you know, it's not gonna stay up for the duration. That way I wouldn't lose anything. Because, like, right now, I have, like, somewhere around 30 mil in assets on the auction house across, like, 6 different servers, 6 or 7. It's a lot. Mog has finally been kind of selling again a little bit, though. I think people are coming back, so I'm like, cool, take my Mog, please, get it out of my pockets. I don't want this. I play the game so much, and I got so much stock. When stuff stops selling, well, it just piles up. Next 10 minutes? Man, I hope so. I have to have faith. I have ADHD and early senility. Not necessarily a bad thing, because hey, it keeps things spicy in your life, right? Mood, though. Mogs are hard to sell. I ended up needing tons to sell the vendor. Yeah, that's fair. Every once in a while, I'll do that. If I find, like, some of my stuff is just straight up not selling, if it's, like, less than 1,000 gold and it takes forever, then I'll DE it, but I'm usually too lazy, if I'm honest. Yeah, it did, in fact, lay in my pockets. Got really good at making gold, but I did burn myself out quite a bit, because I was farming, like, 24 characters, like Blackrock Foundry and such. Yuff. I feel that. Yeah, I know, I'm a little sick of Blackrock Foundry, even to this day. 6 to 7 servers. Yep. I sell across, it's all... The problem with things that don't stack, like Mog or mounts or pets, is they're not region-wide, unlike mats and consumables and stuff, which are. So to not flood a single server with a billion Mogs, I spread them out across multiple different servers, so I have multiple bankers. Bank alt specifically for that. It helps a little bit, I think. So, one of those things. Because I do a lot of legacy content, and, you know, when you're flying through content at breakneck speed, your bags are going to fill up full of stuff. And I sell pretty much anything that's not nailed down, so it adds up. It really adds up. Which pets would still would sell now wanted a blue moon? Yeah, that's fair. Yep, pets are not doing so great after the changes, and it's kind of unfortunate. We'll see what happens with that, I guess. 9 more minutes before we switch to the worms if these guys don't cough up the recipe. Hate the changes, same. Well, I did read that they brought the one of the pet battle designers back onto the team, so possibly maybe we'll get more pet battle content in the future. I guess that's my hopium copium, I guess, but I even bother anymore with battle. I see no point for collecting purposes because all the legacy stuff is unchanged. It's just current stuff that is, and like, you know, moving forward depending on how long they stick to their guns on that. So, like, I'm primarily a collector, so I collect it. And pet charms and things, you know, plus rep. You can still do world quests and things, not in Midnight, obviously, but in past expansions. Here we go. It's just the new stuff that it's just not there. They didn't change what already existed, just they're not continuing it. Luckily. Come on, basilisks, cough it up already. I've put hours into these guys. Supposedly the best, my butt. Give rank. Bah. Don't really mind the way we catch in the wild. I do hate you can't upgrade their quality, and I hate having to sub rare quality pets on my list. It feels so wrong. Yes, agreed. That is my biggest complaint. I'm not too sad that we can't, like, the pain points for me, because I agree with you, is we don't have the world quests with trainers in Midnight, and you can't, like you said, upgrade their quality, and most of them you can't level. Like, there's a handful that you can, but the open world ones you can't. They're just there. They're non-combat pets, most of them. And that's the part that annoys me. Because it makes them kind of useless. Like, they're cute, but part of the whole shtick of pet battle stuff is the battle part. So I always look forward to catching the new open world pets for a new expansion, because that can change some of the fights of the old ones and become a little lucrative or something. I don't know. There's ways. But that's not really much of a thing anymore, so yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really mind just going and grabbing them in the open world. That part doesn't bother me too much. Seems like such a small system that, yeah, I know a lot of people didn't care about, but there's a big part of us who are pet collectors, and it sucks that Blizzard apparently hates us, right? Yeah, mood. Kind of like, similar to that vibe is, the dragon riding races. Sky-riding races? We don't have any of this expansion either. So they didn't continue those either, and I was really looking forward to those because I really enjoy them. And I think they're a fun part of leveling to integrate into it. But we don't have that. So that makes me sad too. I liked trying to get gold on all of those for, like, you know, the new zones. It was a fun new thing that they'd added. But it only lasted 2 whole frickin' expansions. Just Dragonflight and War Within. So I'm a tiny bit salty. That's what I meant to do for the collection is also, but I like the fun stuff that used to come with it. Yeah, that's fair. I bet one dev could make some trainers and have some world quests for us. You'd think. Maybe that's why they brought the pet battle dev back. I don't know. Fingers crossed. We may not see that this expansion because I'm pretty sure Midnight's already done. They're just rolling it out on schedules. But it maybe Last Titan? Maybe. We'll find out. Let's see. Sometimes I'm a little too fast. There we go. There's a couple that are coming back. Plus there's more over there too I can go get. Man, these guys are being hella stubborn. I'm just... Please. Keep being told this one's the easiest of the three. And it ain't happening. Just a few more minutes, and we'll hop over and do the worms for a while instead. Because these guys clearly are like, nah, we don't do that anymore. I just say I love the model, though. The Lagoon Basilisks are so freaking cute. Sometime this year, or next year, but ideally this year, I do still plan to go through and collect every single hunter pet in the game. I know it's going to take multiple hunters to do it, but I have plenty, as you all know. So, so I'm looking forward to doing all the basilisks. Because I'm going to do it, I think, by family. There's different families, you know, to categorize the different pets. And I'm going to assign different families to different hunters based on just vibe. And so when I do get to that point, it's going to be interesting. It'll be heavily using Petopia, and I'll probably make a spreadsheet for it. So. But we're not there yet. But that is in the future. I was just about to ask what the storage is now. I've not played Hunter for a while. I played Hunter as a main from vanilla through to BFA. Oh, is it 2,000? 200? What is the Hunter storage limit? I don't remember. I know it's way not enough. I know that much. It's very not enough. And I'm hoping it's been long enough that the old Hunter Pet storage add-on that I used to use has been fixed and revitalized, because I really don't like the new Hunter Pet storage. Max Hunter Pet stable storage. It's 200. Yeah, it's only 200, and like for the record, there's like some 9,000 or something different hunter pets in the game as of like last expansion, something to that effect. So it's gonna take quite a few. What you used to use, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up because it broke when they updated the hunter stable, and it was back. When did they do that? Mid-last expansion? It's been a while now. And it just never got updated, so I ended up deleting it, thinking that I would learn to like the new stables. I don't. They're very, like, the information on them is nice, but if you have a lot of pets, you can't easily see all of them. You have to scroll, like, forever to try to find the one, and it's, I don't know, it's a little obtuse, so, yeah. So I don't know. I'll approach that. I'll cross that bridge when I approach it, so to speak. We won't be doing that for a while, but it is on the horizon. All right, last couple of basilisks here, and then we'll hop over and do the worms because they just ain't coughing it up. All right. A lot of add-on makers gave up because of all the work they have to do to keep things working. Yep, and I don't blame them. Don't blame them one bit. Okay, let's try the worms. And hopefully these guys can keep up with the spawn. Because the world quest for them isn't up, which you're supposed to do this with the world quest active, but it hasn't been around in a while, so I keep waiting for it. But no dice. But at least it's pretty in here. Look at these worms. They're so cute. I wish you could mine the little guys too, but the little spider boys, but they don't count. You can't mine them. But yeah, big fan of the elemental-esque pets that you can get. There's not very many, but they do exist. So it'll be fun to collect them all. Hopefully their spawn rate can keep up. We will find out. That one. Oop, he's under the ground. Look at him. He's so cute. He's just burrowing. He's doing his little burrowy thing. There he is. I love them. I want one of these as a mount. I still do. And now that we have snake-ish mounts with a unique snake ground animation with this expansion, I'm really hoping they add these at some point. And as well as a flying version. I don't really care if they use the cloud serpent animation that they keep reusing for noodly mounts, whatever. Just please, I want a lay worm. Please. They're so cute. I still find it funny that they put eels in the snake family. Yeah. I mean, I guess they should recategorize it to the noodle family, because I mean, there's a lot of non-snakes in the snake family. It's funny. Well, their animation also same. They're so cute. Yeah. Well, they seem to be of a decent respawn. So we'll stick around here for a little while. And hope. Because these guys, and it's the ones up in high mountain for over here. There's a little cave here, full of big elementals. I can't remember what they're called, but they're the big, like, gorilla-looking ones with the mountain back. Those guys apparently have a decent drop rate too. And I know they probably have a pretty decent spawn rate, hopefully. So if these guys don't cough it up after an hour, we'll head there next. I don't have a third spot, unfortunately. We'll just have to come back here if the other ones don't work out. The Danger Noodles family. Exactly, yes. So cute. Alright. I'm gonna have so much laystone. I just think not every one of these gives laystone. It's like every 1 in 3-ish actually gives one single laystone ore. And yet, I'm gonna have so many. I love the arcane crystals though. It's a really pretty color. Ugh. Absolutely adore it. Hold on, I gotta take note of something. There we go. Anyway, okay. Hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back to the laystone farming, where I want to die inside. Oh. I will get this dang recipe today. I need it. I want to be done. I want to move on. Because if I get this rank 3 recipe today, and I get the inscription one tomorrow, because the world boss I need is up tomorrow, that's Anna Moose over in Suramar, I'll be done with this section. And the only thing that'll be here is archaeology, which, you know, that's a whole different pickle, but that's it. So close. Shrimp advisory. Stop shrimping or you can damage your back and cause unnecessary tension in your body. This was a shrimp advisory? Perfect. Thank you, Moreau. Fun stuff, right? So close and yet so far. We'll say I'm glad I'm doing this on a shaman, though, because I have my little instant shift raptor form here. Move around rather quickly. Do you all mind? Hey, these guys respawn pretty quickly, even without the world quest, so that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. A shaman is mining also, so yeah, fast. Yes. Works out good. I would make him a Drakthir, but no, Drakthir can't be shamans. How dare they use the elements of which they were made from? Wow, weird. That's strange. What would I know? Maybe one day. Come here, you. You little cutie. Yet anyway, I'm sure they will allow it in the future. Yeah, probably someday. I think all of the stuff they had talked about in the past, like race class combos, big customization additions, and like more Warbound reps, I don't foresee any more of that happening until after the trilogy. So, whatever comes after Last Titan. Perhaps. But I would love to be wrong, but alas. Burrowing layworm. Do you want to build a snowman? Living at least. There we go. All right. Mixed classes would be cool too, like say a warrior mage or rogue hunter. Oh, for sure. I don't think they'll ever do that, but that would be awesome. I've always wanted that because lore-wise, a lot of the main lore characters are cross-class. Like Lorthamar, as an example, is both warrior and hunter. But alas, one can dream. Exactamundo, yeah. It's canon. We just can't do it ourselves. We're the almighty heroes who can't do that. But at least we have multiple specs. I know that sounds funny, because we've always had multiple specs, but, like, at least we're not just the one class. Like, you kind of get a 3-for-1 depending on your class, in a way. So that's nice, at least. I do hope they add more specs, though, someday. Like, that's something else I'm really hoping for. We don't really need more classes, except maybe Bard and like Tinker, and like that's it. We don't really need more new classes. Anything else, I feel like could easily be a 4th spec to a class. Like I really want Blood Mages. Put that on Mage, and you could make it a healing spec. Dude, I would heal as a Blood Mage in a heartbeat. I might actually even pick up some minor competitive play again, if I could do that. Make it happen, Captain. But stuff like that, like Necromancer, Warlock. Like, I mean classical Necromancer, like the clothy variety, not like the DK Necromancer that we have. I mean the clothy, old school, wears the hood. I mean, even if that was just a skin, either a 4th spec or a skin, because Demonology, would also work for a Necromancer skin. You just recolor all of their abilities to be soul-colored. They're already a very soul magic-y base anyways. And then they summon undead instead of demons. Ta-da! Necromancer! Like, obviously that's the cheap way out, but you get my point. Because class skins is another one. Like, for Paladins. When and if we ever frickin' get Night Elf Paladins, as an example, we could have a glyph that's a skin or of some sort that turns everything Eluden colored. It doesn't have to be by default, but I would like it to be. Or at least have a skin. I don't know, stuff like that. Just flavor. It doesn't even actually have to play different. I just want some more flavor, you know? We got so much cool lore in game, and I feel like we don't utilize like half of it. I am here. You are here, Alchemy. Welcome. We needed a Goblin and Gnome Tinkers. Agreed. Just Tinker class in general. That's like one of the last few classes I would actually want added. Like Bard and Tinker. Beyond that, I think we're good on classes personally. But maybe that's just me. We'll see what happens. I'm sure Blizzard disagrees, so we'll see what happens. It's like Evoker is awesome, and I'm glad we have it because it is cool. But it does really kind of feel like the penultimate combination of Mage and Shaman to me, which is fine. I do like it more than my Mage, I can say that. But you get what I mean, like vibe and flavor-wise. Nekura and Diablo is so cool, so it would be cool in WoW. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. Let's see here. Here's one. Wunderbar. That. Still no luck. The spawn seems to be keeping up though, so we're doing okay. Just saw a pic, some 130 plus mile per hour winds hit South Dakota last night and broke windmills. Good grief. Talk about aggressive. Hopefully nobody got hurt. I feel like if they made a support class role again, like it was in vanilla with paladins, then they could have a lot more class options. Yeah, I feel like they need an entire class dedicated to it. Like, until they work out the kinks of how support fits really well within WoW, because it's a little jarring, I think, for poor augmentation. I think they should make a bard class. It'd be perfect for that. A whole class dedicated to support. And let it work its way into the niche, and then if they wanted to add support specs to other classes, they could do that. That's just my opinion on it, but Bard would be perfect for that. That's kind of like their whole thing, you know? Knocked him over like a bendy straw. Good grief. I need lunch, but what? Need calories and protein, but not much fat or salt. Having to watch my intake. Yeah, understandable. I'm sorry. Mood, though. Outside of Tinkerers, what I would like to see them focus on is class identity. Shamans really should be using more totems as a core part of their build. They used to. That's something they've slowly removed over the years, and it drives me nuts. And for classes to gain race-specific flavoring, a Dark Iron Paladin isn't going to harness and use the light the same way a human or a High Elf Paladin will, just saying. Agreed. Everybody can use the light, but they're going to use it in different ways because there's different kinds of light. There's a Loon's light, there's Loa light, there's Light of the Naru, etc., etc. So, agreed. I know. That's why I think Legion was such a hit, just in general, not just with me. It's because it really focused on class identity. And I feel like they did really well with it. And I would like to see a bit of a revival of that. If we feel so homogenized anymore. Gained a ton of weight since 2019, unless the heart took a beating. So all diet fair. Well, I hope your diet goes well for you. Bard would be great support, right? I think so too. It's kind of their whole thing. And I know people have wanted bards for ages, so it'd be a good fit. Open a field, so no one should have been hurt, but def large amounts of money to repair or replace. Oof. I can imagine. Well, at least no one got hurt, so that's good. But yeah, that money, that sucks. Expensive. Windmills are not cheap either. There's a lot of parts in those. Oh. Game shut down for no reason and thinks it has gone well the first 3 months. Lost 65. Amazing what Skipman, McDonald's and sodas will do. Perfect. Glad it's working out, but yeah, I'm not sure why the game shut down. That's weird. Guess it crashed. It got too excited. Which I might actually put some pants on. I have shorts on at the moment, but it didn't get as hot today as it was supposed to. So my legs are a little cold. There we go. Alright. Do that real quick here. My Yeegis are cold. Eeh. Put on some pajama pants. Find some. Here's a pair. Hadn't folded my laundry yet, so. There we go. There. My legs are cold. AFK for food break. Excellent. There. Alright. Alright, layworms, come on. Why is this rank 3 being so dang stubborn? It's supposedly the easiest of the 3 rank 3s to get. For Laystone. My butt. Posted a picture in the picture gallery in your Discord. Oh, perfect. Let's go take a looky-loo here. Oh, hello. Rude. Wow. Literally just bent him over like bendy straws. Dude. Ugh, especially those. I thought you meant like actual windmills, not the wind turbines. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Those are very expensive to replace. Good gravy. Snap. That's a bit insane. That is intense. Thank you for sharing. Hot dang. Oh, come on, layworms. Please. Yep, just in that picture alone, I think I counted 7 bent, another 5 with blade damage. Good grief. Now they're gonna have to figure out how to make like a new version that can handle that amount of wind. And that's gonna be expensive. And not an immediate change either. Because that can happen now, apparently. Jeez. Could not imagine 130 mile an hour wind. That's crazy. You'd literally be blown away. Literally. There you go. Phew. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna look up this item again, maybe see if anyone's got some new info on it or something. I mean, I know I looked it up last week, but like, bro. Cracked the roof of a church too. Open, rather, by a few inches. The picture is crazy. That's insane. Yeesh. That's some wind. Rethu's sacrifice. Come on. Quest. Because... let's see here. Yeah, all the reports are still the same. Just world quests. Place on Basilisk, yep. 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 And the ones over in Stormheim, but they take forever to respawn. Yeah, it's the same info. Okay. Okie dokie. No new info. Thought I would look anyway, because you never know. Sometimes someone will be like, hey, I found this great new trick. You know. Bah. Okay. Trying to think of like other ways I could try to get this to work. I could theoretically farm the ones up in Stormheim, even though they have a long spawn timer. I do, if I like phase to different realms, I could probably do. I am on a few different realms. But I'd have to activate a second account for that, which I do need to anyways, because I'm gonna have to for the next few weeks. That is something to think about. Because these guys we're almost a half an hour on this spot now. Who knows how many kills since I can't use rarity anymore. Here we go. Look are these layworms? There. Right. Can't mind those guys. At least it's pretty in here. Doot. Excuse me. Rude. Burrowing layworm. As I get stuck on crystals. I think I wrote down what accounts I need to activate too. Have to check and see how many realms I'm on that one. When does that drop event end? I should check that. We do still have a drop going on. Let me pop that open. When's the end date for that? July 14th. Okay, so we still have a while. Alright, just making sure it wasn't false advertising on it, just in case. I couldn't remember when it ended. So, if y'all are possibly eligible for it, make sure to check and claim it. Although I think they have a new pop-up for it now, but I guess you could probably miss it, if you're not looking. Check and make sure you claim it, because if you don't claim it, even if you put in the hours, you don't get it. Really wish it was automatic, but whatever. Oh, poor layworms. Absolutely decimating their population. Is sad. There we go. Well, does anyone else happen to have this rank 3 recipe? How did all y'all get it? I can guess, but you know. Good old living laystone. You done wanna. Let's see here. Here's some more. It's all spooky in here. Music stopped. There it goes. Oh, he's gone. He noped out. I don't blame him.
Yo yo yo. Little Wing Von sub to your channel for 3 months.
Little Wing, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And a yo 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 was well welcome. Glad to have you here as always. You know what's weird is how wind turbine blades are often recycled and burned in cement kilns, whatever that means, but they're made out of fiberglass carbon fiber, which uses a lot of resin, plastic. I don't know about you, but burning plastic sounds really bad. Yeah, I wonder how they filter or deal with that. I thought burning plastic wasn't usually advised. Because that is toxic. Interesting. That makes sense why it bent over, though. Because of the fiberglass, carbon fiber stuff. Interesting. Normally they just bury them as well. Figures. Good old landfills. Here we are. Don't recycle, very nice. Right. No kidding. Oh, I wish our recycling stuff was better, but alas. Oink. Come on, Laystone worms. Cough up the rank 3. We don't have to do this. We don't need this song and dance. We'll make a deal, I swear. I get rank 3 recipe, and you live. Sounds like a pretty nice deal, right? Yeah, straight to the landfill has been the common practice, and one of the big talking points for proponents against wind turbines, because they do leave a pretty massive carbon footprint with the lack of recycling and the massive concrete pads they require. True. Because, like, they're very green energy in terms of how they make the green energy, which is great. But, yeah, that exact issue is kind of a problem. If they could figure out a different material, maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't know. One of those things. Oh, that layworm noped out. He said no. Come here, you. Give recipe. Same with solar panels. Woo sun power, but also boo rare earth metals needed to make solar panels, often resourced from places run by literal slave labor, and then the cherry on top being they have a shelf life and don't recycle well either. Yep, there's a lot of downsides to a lot of the green energy tech that we have. It's, very unfortunate. Because of that exact reason. It's like, come on. Really? Hold on one second. There we go. Similar argument for electric cars. Great for the fact emissions are almost non-existent, but if you look at the cost of making it, and it doesn't start from zero in the emissions, since it takes so much to make them at the start. Yep. Yep. And my brother has an electric car, and the thing has been the best thing since sliced bread, let me tell you. I want one because it's been so nice. But, yeah. It's, difficult however you slice it. Green energy movement is good in a lot of ways, like sustainable clean energy should be the goal. Technologically, we are not there yet. Yep, exactly. I really wish more effort was being put into it. I feel like it's kind of not necessarily fallen out of favor, but I don't know. It just feels like it's not as pushed as it used to be, at least in the US. Maybe it still is. You just never see it talked about. Really, the best option and most green at this point is nuclear, but that propaganda from the 80s still keeps people scared of it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have the nuclear sludge like people are think it does, and we're not gonna have another Chernobyl, because that was a thing for a lot of reasons. shoddy components and neglect. And a lot of other reasons. But, yeah. Exactly. California is incredibly stupid. Our governor passed a lot of bills to push everyone all to electric. Everything from cars to stoves to heater. Fun fact, where does all that electricity come from? Gas and coal and all the same burning stuff. Yep. I don't imagine California has a lot of hydro down there like we do up in Oregon, so that's probably not really in the lineup. You got a lot of solar, but we know the problems with that, and that takes up a lot of space. I don't know why they, like, is there a reason they don't just put solar on top of buildings and, like, carports, and instead of taking up frickin' entire fields that could be used for other things? I don't know. That's always been something I never understood. Like, what's the bureaucracy behind that? I'm all for nuclear. Same, honestly. I wanted to be a nuclear physicist. That was one of the many things I wanted to go into. I was in engineering school for like a week and then realized math and I don't click. So I had to bow out of that pretty quickly, but I do love that type of stuff regardless, even if it just doesn't, you know, click in my brain. They do solar everywhere here in SoCal. I don't doubt. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. I was trying to say I don't imagine. I'm like, no, that's false. I do imagine. I don't doubt. A lot of sun in California. Fortunately, where I live, electric vehicles are way too much of a liability. Aw, that's unfortunate. Because putting on build carports would make too much sense, right? But it's a really good place for it because we get 360 days of the year. True. Lots of sun in California, that's for sure. If you've got anything in Cali, it's sun. Sun and heat. I feel like there's got to be a way we could use all of this ridiculous heat from summers and things. Like, obviously there's geothermal, but that's completely different. Surely there's a way to use the heat of the air or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm too Magitech coded, but you know what I mean. If they don't burn the water, food should be ready in about 8 minutes or so. And I see you still don't have the recipe. No, I don't have the recipe yet. It's being stubborn. Depends on the part of California. We have quite a bit of hydro in northern. That's true, that makes sense, because northern's a lot closer to Oregon and the mountain ranges, and you got the forests and stuff, so that's fair. That is valid. And every time I think California, I think mid and southern, just because, you know, that's what it's known for, but yeah, you're correct. Northern California's not nearly as gross with heat and sun. Mewed. Big thing with Chernobyl, the design of the system was faulty from the get-go, and the oh no button was also not able to do what they thought it would. Yep, exactly. I've seen a lot of history on why it failed, and it's just like, wow, they were kind of damned from the start. Which is sad. Because nuclear is a fantastic thing. It's literally just superpowered steam energy. And it's the most powerful and most green that we could possibly have, and puts out very, 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 very little waste. So it's like, we need more of that. But because of the Chernobyl and other similar incidents, of which there are very few, public perception is too afraid of it, which is understandable, because radiation itself, if you think about it as a concept, it's almost like magic. I mean, it's scary shit. But, I mean, more people die from car accidents and plane accidents than nuclear stuff. I don't know. One of those things, what do you do? If you're not actively working in that field, it's kind of hard to do anything about it. All new construction in California requires solar now. I'm not surprised. I mean, I would say it's a good thing, but it's one of those things. It's kind of hard to say, because there's always a con to the pros. Dude, I'm pissed at California again. They decommissioned a nuclear plant up in North County, San Diego, called San Onofre, saying that wrong, and it was an awesome and amazing nuclear plant. Why? Because it looked like a giant set of boobs, including nipples. Are you serious? That's why they decommissioned it? Those are the only way you know you're getting close to San Diego. Oops. I think I know what you're talking about, too. It's been a while since I've been there, but... Aw, not the boobs. Now the Army and Air Force have been experimenting with portable micronuclear power generators up here. That's interesting. And a good idea. I wonder how that's going to turn out. Because I know we do still use a lot of nuclear in our military. Like in subs and stuff. And so those really, really big warships. But that's so niche and doesn't really affect the consumer market, so to speak. There's a really cool YouTube series called Smarter Every Day, and he got to go into a nuclear plant and show how everything works. Very cool. Yes, I love stuff like that. I love seeing how nuclear plants work. They're actually really fascinating and a lot simpler than you'd think. Like, they're very complex, but it's not as like magi-tech as you'd give it, as you'd think. You're just boiling water with some hot rocks. Like, at the end of the day, it's kind of what it boils down to. It's kind of funny. The boobs, you always know you're close to home. Exactly. Now, that wasn't why they decommissioned it. I posted a picture of Decord. Oh, gotcha. But still, though. Behold. Perfect. Yep, there they are. They do look like boobs. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Maybe if they had like a third one, it wouldn't be so boob-like. That's great. Surprisingly safe as well. Very safe as well, surprisingly. Yeah, the water within a nuclear cooling chamber is like so clean and pure, even though it's right up against it. From videos and documentaries that I've watched, apparently it's technically safe to drink. I don't think I would try that, but that is interesting. So, kind of like the story about that guy that fell into it and got out perfectly fine. Obviously, they had to clean out the nuclear cooling chamber because that was more... He contaminated it. So... It was more of a problem for the reactor than it was for him. It's kind of funny to me. Technology. Why are you delicate? The fact they even have nipples is like, yeah, you know the engineers did that on purpose. Exactly. All I know is the mini nuclear generators work, and supposedly unconfirmed, because you know military, they got the base running on it during the winter, so it was handling -40 temps. Wow. That's impressive. A third one would just be that lady from Total Recall. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh gosh. Now I'm having Silkwood flashbacks. I'm gonna be yelling, Thelma got cooked all afternoon. Oh no. Sorry, not sorry. That's great. Come on, man. Please give me this recipe. Another 15 minutes before we switch to the elementals up in High Mountain. Like, I keep looking it up. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? No, I'm just unlucky. I have all the stuff I need to be able to get it, so... This is what it is. Blah. There we are. Let me adjust something real fast. Where's it at? Not that. This. There we go. Okay. And let me check something here real quickie. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Alright, but anyway. Had to check on some stuff. Recipe, please. very humid out. I don't have my AC on because it's not hot enough for it, which is kind of nice, but it's humid. It's been raining off and on, and then getting hot, and then back to raining. Lovely, early Oregon summers. Blech. Like, I'll take it because I'm not melting. I could be melting right now, but the humidity. Yuck. Let's see, what are we at? What's my thing say? 38% humidity in here. It's not terrible. I'm just sensitive, I guess. Come here, you. Can I mine this guy too? I can. There we go. I have to clean out my bags. Getting full up on random grays. Some trash. Look at all this trash. Here we are. And we'll take a quick break, in about 10-ish minutes as well. So I can run to the restroom and all that. Now for the local speculation, there's talk about the military and feds and all of them wanting to put a data center up here. But we all know the electrical infrastructure in this area can't handle that. So it's speculated if they go through with the plan that they'll try and run the data center off the mini nuclear generator. Interesting. Wonder how that's gonna work out. Oh, hello. Currently playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, a remastered from the GameCube version. Man, this game is so good. Hey, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. That is a good game. Man, I haven't played that in forever. I can't play it when I was like a kid. And also, hello, Duck Collector. Glad to have you here. Kyle Hill put out a really good video about data centers today. Oh, another one? Excellent. Yeah, I watched his most recent one from a couple days ago. I'll have to check it out. I'm sure he'll pop up in my feed today. There we are. It was from a couple days ago. Was it the one about water usage? And how it's not exactly the primary concern? Hello, Silvery Dew. How you doing? Welcome. Popped up for me today, so obviously it's today mood. But hello, welcome, Silvery Dew.
Hi.
Everybody say hi to my sleepy co-host. And that's one was really interesting about putting the water usage in perspective. It is. That's why I appreciate his videos. I like his insight because he takes a very realistic approach. Try to cut through to get to the truth, whatever you want to call it. Gillis says hello, Moromi, Alchemy, and Little Von all say hello, and One Tough Kitty. Everybody saying hello.
Hello.
Turn it down. Here we go.
Oh, is it too loud?
No, you're fine. I just keep you on blast, you know, when you and I hang out, so that way I can have my music rocking.
True.
There we go. So sleepy. Hi, Silver. Dang phone. That was Niel.
Hello, Niel.
Yes, she's got the day off, so she's gonna come mine with me for a little bit. Yes. And you can get rank 1 and 2 in the same fashion, Silver, so if you whatever miner you wanted to grab.
Okay, cool.
He pointed out something that I've heard a lot of people talking about recently is the low-frequency hum that comes from the data centers that have been accused of causing a lot of issues with people in the immediate vicinity. Yes, I've been hearing about that too, and how it's affecting the local wildlife in some areas and chasing things away, so there's like been no birds and bugs in some communities. My thing is like, why aren't they freaking building these things out in the middle of nowhere, and why are they putting it right next to residential? That's the part I don't understand. Like, hello?
That seems stupid.
Right? Like, you know that's gonna, like, cause a bad public perception. Why would you do that? I don't know. I don't get it. Mr. Viacon also said hello, Silver.
Hello, Mr. Viacom.
Here we are. So yeah, welcome Silvery Dew. We've just been shooting the breeze while I've been farming Laystone-esque beasts to try to get this freaking recipe. I gave up after an hour on the Laystone Basilisks because they just will not drop the rank 3. So I moved to the worms for a bit. No luck though, but almost an hour for it.
Are you excited for me to get it, like, immediately?
Oh, I know you will. I'm waiting for it. But I'm hoping that the karma will pan out if you get it twice, because I got mine maybe an hour after you got yours, maybe a couple hours.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping you'll just pass that to me.
Magically kickstart it.
Exactly. They wanted to put a data center next to the Nashville Zoo. The mayor said, nah. Well, go, the mayor said no, because what? They know the low frequency thing is an issue for people and animals. Like, hello? Why would you put it next to the zoo and drive the poor animals crazy?
That's insane.
That is insane.
Next to the zoo?
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
That's so stupid.
At least the mayor was smart enough to say no, because, like, I feel like so many mayors were like, yeah, sure, why not? What could go wrong?
Everything.
Right. This is when he found out he fucked up. I like the way it's exactly.
Yeah, let's just put it next to the zoo, because that's smart.
Right. Probably do the possible laws about build zones and all that legal city crap. Probably. End of the day, screw data centers. AI porn and YouTube AI slop is why RAM and SSDs are ridiculously expensive, and why the graphics cards companies are saying they're going to stop producing consumer cards. Yep, and you know that's all going to come to a head at some point and totally crash. And then they're going to have to pick up the pieces, and I'm like, well, have fun with that.
Good luck. This is your cause.
Exactly. So batten down the hatches. Invite you? Excellent. Hello. I am in the Layworm tunnel behind Senegos.
Okay, cool.
The Lagoon Basilisks were giving me the middle finger, so I moved.
Understandable.
Also affecting people's appliances in their houses, causing dirty electricity instead of having a constant voltage. The data centers cause enough of a fluctuation it burns out components. Yep, I've been hearing that too. That's crazy to me. It's like, there's better ways to do this, guys, but they obviously don't care.
No.
So believe me, I am all for technological progression, and I do think AI could be a really good thing. However, it is being very poorly used in the worst way possible. Like, it's meant to be a tool to help, not just ruin everything. You are the chosen one! You know what I mean? Like, stop it. I don't know if it will come crashing down. The rumor is that they're pushing to have all video processing be done off-site, so if you want to play a video game, you'll have to rent to use the data processing, and the fun latency involved is a free added benefit. Fun. Glad I'm not a cloud gamer. Jeez. Ridiculous. I know, if that type of thing ever gets pushed, I'm just gonna stick with my console games and call it good. Stick with my oldies. We'll go back to the retros. I have a wall of games. And all else fails, we could go the emulator route. I do have some good emulators and quite the library for it, so not a cloud gamer yet. Nah, I'm not into it. I don't have the internet for that sort of thing anyways. Nor would I want to. Hello, my dear. Welcome.
Hi.
Good luck on whatever rank you need.
2 and 3.
2 and 3, nice. Well, you can get both in the same fashion, so. As long as they keep AI away from the nuclear facilities, I still feel somewhat safe with it. Mood. Jeez, could you imagine? Oh yeah, I was gonna take a break, ironically. Joined right in the middle of the stream. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. I need to run to the restroom and refill my water. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Not super
Welcome back.
long. Thank you. I see you got Wrath's Horn. Excellent. You got rank 2. Good.
Yee.
Alright, I'm back. Let me put you where you need to be on your throne. Which is my head. No, stick.
Yes, I'm your hat.
Stick. There we go. You are my hat. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Although that's not what you keep A away from. If you're looking to our missile defense system like Aegis system, they put A in charge of that. It's the fastest response ever. That's how Skynet starts. True. It's both a good and a bad thing. Like, is it actually badass? Could it be the best thing ever? Yes. Could that easily be a problem for us? Also yes. So, oh yeah. Oh boy. There we go. Too much of a good thing, so to speak. Oh, I've seen that movie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Good luck on your rank 3.
See what happens.
Yeah. Oh. Well, how's your day been so far, my dear?
It's been alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least it hasn't been bad.
There's always plus.
True that. True. Yawning aloud. It's the bored yawnies. I can't help it. I'm going brain dead from doing this much mob grinding. Been a while now. And even just for stream, we're over hour 2 now of mob grinding.
That's always fun.
Yeah, gotta turn on that. There we go. Good ol' A-worms.
Sloth 729 sub to your channel for 1 month.
All the worms.
Sloth, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yes, all these worms. Here we are. Worms. Oot. There we are. Yeah, I have zero doubt that you will get the rank 3 before me.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Yes, sirree. I'm just glad we can both mine them now. Because back in
Same.
my day. And we're both cross-faction because you're technically Alliance. So we can do this together and not have any issues.
Yeah, I'm very glad they changed that.
Same. Just want to play with my friends, man.
I don't have to get irritated about people stealing my shit.
Exactly. Tell me about it. Because boy, oh, was that irritating back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Don't miss it.
Nope.
Good ol' worms. Well, we were going to move up to the other elementals, but since we got silver here, we'll stick here for a little longer.
No, we can move.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I was just trying to, like, shake up the luck a little bit. Because the basilisks weren't doing it. It's been an hour now on the worms, and they're not coughing it up. But
Fair.
we got a good thing going here now, so he's fine. 5 Druid Stampede left nothing for you. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Too true. That was the 2 of us now. We're forcing them to spawn a little quicker.
Trying to go in the opposite direction you were going in.
Perfect. I know, I've just kind of been bumblebeing all over, because... Oh, you know. Losing my marbles.
Losing gems.
Losing my gems. Yes. Come on, lightworms. Play worms, play worms. I know. I keep waiting. Keep waiting to see you get the rank 3 pop up.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's because you're watching it shy.
Uh-huh. I know. On shy. I'll stop looking then. It knows.
It does now. It's like, no, I don't know.
Don't wanna. Do not perceive me.
Do not witness me.
Exactly. Alright. Nope. Hello. Came out of the ground to say hello. Oh, come here, you. Look at all these worms.
There's so many of them.
There are. Hello, what are you mining for? Hello, Steinkunst, how you doing? Glad to have you here. We are farming for rank 3 living laystone. It's a Legion recipe for mining. It's really, really low and really, really stubborn. Does it actually help me at all? No, but I don't have it, so I want it. Oh, boyo. But yeah, what we're grinding for. Can I ask what might sound like a dumb question? Of course, go ahead. Questions are always welcome. I will do my best to answer. Oh, I see. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I enticed my bestie to come do it with me, so I'm just waiting for her to get the drop first, even though I've been farming way longer than she has. Just waiting for it, because it's amusing.
The rank 3 from Argus really traumatized you.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is not the first time, but yeah. If I play... I'm on a free account, and I hit level 20. Should I keep playing until I get a sub, or should I just wait until I get a sub? Well, when you hit level 20, you will not actually be able to play that character anymore, unless it's changed. Mind you, my information could be outdated, because I haven't used free account stuff in quite a while. But last time I was around it, when you actually hit level 20, you can't play that character anymore until you get a sub. But if that's what you're asking, if you should keep playing low level, that's up to you if you really enjoyed it, because on a free account you are... It lets me keep playing, I just don't get XP. Oh, okay, well that's a change. That's good. Because it used to be when you hit 20, you were suddenly locked out of that character. It's good to know, actually. But yeah.
That's a change, but...
Yeah, no kidding, because that was a bit too restrictive. But yeah, the game on a free mode is really, really, really restrictive, honestly. So it's up to you. If you feel like you're having fun and you feel like you want to see more content, then grab a sub. You're actually locked out from a lot at that low level. Like a lot. You can't do auction house stuff. You can't do guild stuff or trading stuff or any instances. A lot. So that is completely up to you. Depending on how ham you want to go. If at all else, you could just try it for a month, and if you don't like it, you can always cancel. I want to keep playing, but don't want to regret it later on. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that would be up to you then. I can't really make that call for you, I'm afraid. I could learn a thing or two about free memberships from critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, they could. Yes, they could.
Shadowbringers being free is such a... Oh my god, it's such a flex.
It really is. I know, it's funny to me. WoW's over here like, you can't breathe, you can't move, you can't even look at any of the content. So practically. Obviously I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. Some of the... I'm trying to remember some of the free trial restrictions for 14.
I don't know.
Because they have a few, but it's not like... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I can only possess 300k gil. Oh yeah, it's a lengthy list.
Oh yeah.
But it's like an understandable list.
Not surprised. If the free account given maybe has a month time or something, so check to see if you could use mail or auction house if you can. Otherwise, as far as I know, you can't play beyond 20. Yes, if you like the game. Yeah, you can't use the auction house, you can't use mail, you can't trade, unless they've changed all that for a free account for WoW. Sub is cheaper overall, plus you get all the free stuff. True. There's a lot of game to experience. If you're having fun with it, def worth it. But if you're just kinda into it, maybe keep playing till you can say yes or no. Yeah, agreed. Still locked in on free, just checked. Noise. Not surprised though. Oh, I do like it. I'm kind of a returning player, but not played in a very long time. Last time was when Dragonflight came out, and I stopped playing because I had no one to play with. But I have a mate with a group now, and I want to play. Well, if you want to play, then maybe, give her a sub. If I have a level 70 Blood Death Knight. Nice. Well, you never know. Maybe a sub for a month and find out. Yep. I'm kind of the worst person to ask to about it, just because I'm not a fan of the current expansion myself, and I'm primarily a legacy player anyways. So I'm not interacting with a lot of current stuff. So I definitely can't be like, oh yeah, because current expansion or whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm just over here mining worms. So, you know.
I'm just hanging out.
I'm just chilling. Get the thing. There we go. There we are. Yeah, that's fair. I think Midnight for me will be a great legacy expansion. I am looking forward to that, because a lot of the design I do like, and I think it'll age well. It's just I'm not a fan of it while it's current. No, it doesn't quite grab me. I was playing through Legion of Warrior, which might be my new main, because I like the Dragon people. Hey, I love the Drakthir too. It's my favorite new race. If I could have every class as a Drakthir, I would. Maybe one day.
Meanwhile, a bit over here doing nothing but current content.
It's not a bad thing. Do what you like, my dear.
I like delves.
I did like delves when they first came out, and then we grind them so dang hard, I got burnt out and I never want to see them again, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm taking my time with them. That's why I like them.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just like, nah, I'm good.
I don't want to die.
Fair.
I need to start doing tins.
Nice. I just don't have any reason to do it this season, because there's not really anything I really want out of it. Like, I could try for the Delve mount. It's neat, but, eh.
I think they changed it. I was able to buy both mounts.
You probably hit enough in the journey, I imagine, to be able to
I think so.
do it. Yeah, I have probably 0 journey, so I have 190. So like, I don't think
That's fair.
it's not great to try to catch up late game, and that's the part that irks me because it's so time gated. Can't come in, you know, the last month of the season and be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, good luck with that.
Philip.
Did you say mount? Yeah, the Delve has a mount. I don't remember what it is or what it looks like. I thought it was neat when I looked at it, but I was like, I didn't really care for it, so it's whatever. I'll mostly pick up a Delve if they do what they did in Season 2, mostly Season 3 of War Within, and gave a cool teleportation item to the current expansion. If they do that again, I'll go get it. Because I don't regret the Ethereal Mana Gate from War Within. I use it actually quite a lot.
I think it's awesome.
Yes. And it's usable in a group, which is fantastic. There's a mount from soloing the Nemesis boss solo. Yeah, that won't be happening.
What is it?
I don't know. That won't be happening for me, that's for sure. Getting close to the 1,000 Delves achievement. I'm questioning my life choices. Mood. That sparked my interest. Nice.
Let's see, Delves. I'm 102 away from that one.
For the 1,000 Delve achievement?
Yes.
Wonder what I'm at, because I haven't done hardly anything current.
It's Delve Infinite. Here, let me...
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I'm 906 out of 1,000. And that's just from mostly last expansion.
Yeah, because you did a lot without me.
I did a lot with you. I did all of it with you, in fact. You did more than I did outside of it. That's why I'm a little baffled, because I didn't do a lot without you. I hated it.
It might be like when you were testing the leveling guide for this expansion.
Yeah, but I pulled you in. You helped carry through a lot of that. And this expansion, no. I thought you were going to say last expansion. No, I did like 5 Delves and called it quits.
Why are you so far ahead of me?
I don't know.
Huh.
Because last expansion, I did not do that any without you, really. That's why I kept getting frustrated that you were ahead of me on stuff, because it's like, we're doing it together. Yeah, I don't know.
Weird.
I promise you, I'm not that into Delves. Double question mark was quite easy with the Rested Druid. Nice, congrats. Yeah, this is mostly the 6-pack. Nice. Silver and bluish with some void things. Mechanical looking thing. Cool. I don't know. It's just not enough to make me want to do it. Especially since I really don't like the Delve boss. Like, at all. I hated all 3 in War Within, and my mood hasn't changed on it. So... not enough to make me want to do it.
Valid.
Come on, recipe. I'm just not about that competitive life anymore. I'm really not. Not that I was really into it anyways. I'm just not naturally competitive. I'm really not. And so to try to do something like that, I struggle to keep interested because it just isn't for me. Because I just don't care. Kind of hard to make yourself care about something you don't care about.
Yeah. Understand that.
Yeah. Everyone's like, put the gear though. I'm like, I don't really need it. I legitimately don't need it. It's not really any way that it helps me. I can already one-shot all this old stuff. I don't think I could double one-shot. Come here, you.
One shot squared.
One shot squared. Yes. Oh, too true. Give me all of these lay worms. Meh. Well,
So I got the spicy chip dip and it's pretty good.
yeah? What kind is it?
Yeah. It's kind of new. I think it's new. From Walmart. It's a jalapeno popper
Ooh.
dip.
That sounds tasty. Is it like a
So-
bean or like a cheese or?
It's a cheese. It's kind of like a cheese dip.
Sounds tasty.
It's a little spicy. Pretty good.
I do like me some spicy cheese dips. Currently farming the rest of the Abyss Anglers achieves I need, and boy are they grindy. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of the newer content is pretty grindy. Another reason why I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till it's Legacy. But good luck though. I hope you hope your grind eases up on you soon.
Oh, I haven't even touched any like the new content. It's just been Dells.
Well, I think Abyss Anglers is either 1201 or 1205. I can't remember which one
Yeah,
came with.
just haven't touched it. I'm just like, I'm fine with my nightmare praise.
Fair. I know you've been cooking through your Nightmare Praise pretty impressively.
I'm very pleased.
You're just a badass.
I thought they'd be harder, but then again, I was very geared when I started them, so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. People that were complaining about it, it was earlier on when there wasn't a lot of gear to go around.
Yep.
It was the 05 for Anglers. Thank you. There you go. 1205 for the Anglers. Cream cheese with heat, and I can no longer have stuff like that. Fair. I'm gonna lie, praise are pretty chill. Well, that's good. I didn't care for them. I partially did one, found it really, really boring, never finished it, deleted it, and haven't gone back. It wasn't what I wanted out of it, honestly, so I just didn't stick to it.
Yeah, I like how chill they are, but I definitely would have preferred something a little bit more, I don't know, involved, I guess.
Yeah, given the name, I wanted to feel like I was actively bounty hunting, like I'm actively tracking and hunting and trying to find this thing, as opposed to just going about my day and hoping that it finally finds me or whatever. Not quite how I wanted to do it. If it was more like that, more engaging, like direct, like I am the active hunter here, you know, then I think I would like it more. Like, it's fine. I don't hate it. It just wasn't enough to want me to do it current. Type of thing.
Yeah. Also, I do hope Alistair stays and they do bring it into Last Titan. Just because I think that would be fun. Maybe rework it a little bit.
Yeah, agreed. I do like Alistair. Alistair? Astalor. Wrong guy.
Alistair. Did I say Alistair?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I probably mimicked whatever you said, or I screwed it up. Hard to say. Either way.
Both.
Both are possible. Astalor, yes. I do like Astalor a lot. Still think he's an Athreus in disguise, but, you know. I love him. He's the best part of it. So, which is fine, but that doesn't necessarily make me want to do it.
Yeah. Like, I hope they don't make him evil and he becomes like a raid boss or something. Like, let him stay just morally evil, but for the Blood Elves.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't need to become a boss. He doesn't need to become a villain. He can just stay there and do his thing, whatever the hell he's doing with suffering. Like, fine. Cool. I like him. Works for me. Not everybody has to be morally upright in our little video game of Blood and Thunder. I can't do that because I still essentially have Dragonflight gear. Yeah, mood. Mood. Alright, well we are hitting a no bueno. So why don't we clean up what we have, and if you like, we can head up to a different spot.
Okay.
So I've been here for almost an hour and a half now, and these guys are not copping it up.
Guild worm.
It's fine. So you know that cave in High Mountain where you quest and you gotta go kill the big elemental dudes not far from Thunder Totem? It's that one.
Oh, okay.
That one apparently is third best. First best is the Azuna Lagoon basilisks, but I've been there for days at this point. And I'm like, alright, I need to do something different because this isn't working. Yeah.
Need variety.
Yep. What am I farming for? Rank 3 Living Laystone. It's the last mining recipe that I need from Legion. Supposedly the easiest of the rank 3s to get. And yet, I still don't have it. I'd give you a ride, but we are opposite factions, so I'll meet you there.
It's okay.
Take off my pig.
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 Take off my lion.
Lion.
Oh, Lila lion.
How long have I've been at it? A couple weeks now. A few hours a day, a couple weeks. I'm dying inside. Let's see here. Right. In that area. Just mark that one. Oh my, well good luck. Hope you get it soon. Thank you. Oh, come on, game. This lag between zones thing is driving me bonkers. You're Piggy. Just finished watching Babe the Pig in the City. Yes. Oh, I love the Babe movies. Those are so cute. Kraken has literally been in the mines. I have been mining like crazy. I want to be done. Hello, Kraken and Kraken's hat, Silver. How are we doing today? Hello, Garwin.
Hello.
Welcome. We're doing great. Just shooting the breeze while I pull my hair out trying to get this dang rank 3 mining recipe, but otherwise it's going fine. Welcome.
I'm hanging out.
Yes. Okay, let it catch up here for a sec. There it goes. So, these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't envy you doing Legion recipes. No, as much as I love Legion, it's my favorite expansion. I feel like it has the worst, right next to maybe Burning Crusade, recipe gathering in game. Just trash. Even BFA's ranks were just way better. As much as I didn't like them, I'm done with them. And I've been done with them for a while. Not these. Oh, jeez. Next day is Beethoven 5. Beethoven, rather. I've never seen any of them, but right now I'm too poor to buy them all. Fair. Oh. Yep. Excellent. Speaking of, I got a basilisk. You can come mine it.
Oh.
Didn't get anything, but...
No basilisk. So no. Fine.
Yeah, if you see any laystone, well, any of the ores in here, mine that too, because they also have the chance to spawn the basilisks. Which I do get frequently, but I don't get the recipe still. Blah.
Blah.
They don't respond super fast as the other two, I think. There is 2 of you, so maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Thought I'd give it a try because this was one of the locations recommended. Like, it's supposed to be better during the world quest, but the world quest hasn't been here in ages, so I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Might be better to do these outside, because I know those ones out there respawn pretty quickly. I don't get why you still don't have the recipe. This is insane. Oh, welcome to my life.
I mean, I have been at this for days.
No, you haven't. I know.
Num, num. Please don't.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's the one I just got. Let's see. Let's head outside and see if those guys are better. Nothing's respawning here yet. 'Cause if they're an elemental and they drop laystone, supposedly they can drop the recipe. Give me all that. Go back
I don't
inside.
think this
See
fog
if...
is good.
No, I'm gonna see if these respawned in here yet. If not, yeah, there's some more. There's a guy. So if it doesn't want to keep up, yeah, they're back. Okay, so we just go in, outside, inside, outside, and switch. I think we'll be fine. We'll do it for a little bit, see if anything happens. Look at all these amber shards. I'm kind of surprised we don't have one as a mount. That is a very common elemental model. Whee!
There he goes.
There goes old Ag. I just like to imagine.
Dag.
Yep. I just like to imagine because it's Stag. It's just he's been trained now by Tala on how to be epic about this. So it's just dragon runs around mines. Dragon runs around mines. Dragon runs around mines.
Yes,
Fast boy.
he's fierce.
Yep, these guys are all back. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. This goes back too. Nice. Back inside. Should be some tasty bodies out there for you.
This is all I can do is just follow.
It's okay. I know I'm a fast boy.
Very fast.
Yeah, you're back. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, mister. I do think the amber stone on the amber shards is a pretty color. A lovely orange.
Orange, it is. It's very nice.
Yes. Up and out we go. Alright. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't dropped for you yet.
It's because you're paying attention.
I'm sorry. I want to see it.
I keep telling you, it's because you keep paying attention.
Well, you know. Look at all these amber shards. I am trying not to do the board yawn, that's for sure. Struggling.
Lord Yannies.
Yeah. Amber shards. I just do what I do / say, and if I don't get this damn recipe, I don't play WoW or promote your game anymore. Sometimes it works. Mood.
Don't want to stick around, don't you, Blizzard?
Exactly. Like, I don't mind a grind, but sometimes they get a little ridiculous in this game.
RNGesus.
Yep. Eh. Good old fashioned luck of God. Yes. Because they have spies, you know. Sneaky rogues watching your every move. Yep, yep. Makes sense to me. By the way, how the heck are you double jumping? Oh, that's my, you're probably seeing my gust of wind talent. It's kind of like the druid one that does the same thing. Every, what, like 30 seconds? 20 seconds. You can just hop forward.
Hop.
Yep. Little hop. Here we go. Alright, hero. Come on, man. We'll give this another 20 minutes. I'm not particularly fond of this spot. And we'll head back down to the basilisks.
The basilisk will save us.
That's the ones I've been farming for days. So we'll see. Saw that in my head and wondered what I would use for. Now I know. You're very welcome. There you go. Kraken and Silver, hope you both have a great day. Hello, Darbelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome back.
Hello.
Day's going fine so far. I can stop yawning. Hate that I yawn when I'm bored. Irritating.
EB.
Not even tired. I'm literally just bored. Actually, I have quite a bit of energy. Just mentally understimulated. Well, Hubba Happy got his potato salad. Excellent. I do love me a good potato salad.
Potato salad. I do like potato salad, but I think pasta salad might be my favorite.
Ironically, I was just gonna say that. If I had to pick between the two, I'd go pasta salad.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah. Stop yawning is contagious. I wish I could. I wish I could stop. But alas, it is an unfortunate side effect of doing this for days and days and days and days and days. Even when I've been RPing with Silver occasionally in the evenings, this is what I've been doing. Over and over and over. Hello, Thalariz. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hey, Kraken and Silver. Hope farming is going well. My own Shulamance farming has been amazing. I'm at like 98% while somehow missing exactly the items I'm farming for. Fun. Mood. That's fair. Spread salad takes away the good taste of mayo. It's fair. That's why I like using the little tiny potatoes. The little red and purple ones. The tiny ones. Those ones taste good. And you gotta leave the skins on, which makes it tasty.
Nom nom nom.
Go. But yeah, glad to have you here, Thalariz. We're just working on trying to get Living Laystone rank 3. We roped Silver into it, hoping that maybe her presence will increase my luck somehow, but it hasn't worked yet. So
No. Had to get it twice for you to get it once.
more than likely. That'd just be how it do. First allowed to add in the screen lock, always leave skins on most things. That is where the good stuff is. All the things like Kiwi, I can't stand the skin. Well, yeah, things like that, no. Some things you do just need to skin. You're not supposed to eat Kiwi skin.
No.
Kraken, do you have any weird stuff happen with the Earthen? I've been trying to get ATT to recognize the Earthen transmog from the starting quest all weekend and still giving the big ol' X. I don't think so. I can check. I haven't had War Within on for a while in my all the things. Let's see here. Expansion filters, War Within. I think that's what, under character? Let's see, Warband. I don't think anything's changed. Under character? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I only have 2 things under character. That's just a guild vendor pet that I can't get yet. And then a warband achievement, which I don't have yet, the expensive one. So no, doesn't look like that is happening for me. That's frustrating though, I'm sorry. There we go. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know how I'd fix that one. Alright, Wrath Shard. New Zealanders do eat kiwi skin like the old warrior princess actress Lucy Lawless. Eugh. I don't think I could eat kiwi skin. It's too, like... I'm not usually a texture person, but I don't particularly want to eat fuzzy things, if I'm honest. And it's one of the few textures I would not really like. So... Many things they show up in my transmog tab. Huh. Well, do you still have the characters that you got them on? Because if you deleted them, maybe that could be why. But if you have the Earthen that got them, maybe log on to the Earthen and like refresh with them active. See if that fixes it. Agreed. Fuzzy icky gross. Yeah, no, I don't want fuzzy food. You. Back out. Maybe we'll just go ahead and go to a different area. I don't particularly like this one. Like, it's fine. But... just go down to the basilisks.
Oh, right.
I did try though, once was too much. Same, I've also tried in the past, and I'm just like, no, can't do that. No thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to reset it on ATT. Uh-oh. Well, back up your ATT file before you do that, because it'll, just in case, you never know. But if you do reset ATT, because I've done that in the past, make sure to log into all of your characters and open their profession windows, their flight paths, the bank, your guild storage if you have any of the warband bank, and then open ATT and refresh it. It like forces it to read, because sometimes it won't and you don't realize it. It forces it to read your character. And I've found that tends to help update the brain. Alright, back down to the basilisks, which is right not that far from where the worms are. I just did that on my Mac. PC has the issue and the Earthen is 100%. Weird. And because it's PC versus Mac, I don't imagine you could copy your Mac files over to the PC. I've never actually tried, so I don't know if that would work or not. Reset on me, so yes, back it up. Yeah, definitely make sure to back it up. Back that ass up. Oh yeah, doubt. Yeah, I didn't think you could move between the two. I don't think that's a thing. I need to clean up my bags. I am so full of trash. Whoa. Alright. Probably could if you knew what extensions to add to end of the files, which would take forever. Yeah, I don't know how it would work.
I'll be right back. I gotta go switch out laundry.
Okie dokie. There. Okay, back to the basilisks. We gave the worms and the earth creatures amber shards is what they were. A run, but no dice. So we'll just keep going, I guess. Woof. That stick, you cannot go through it. Here we go. Well, we're almost 3 hours on farming this now, today. Oh boy. Because my dailies took me like less than 5 minutes. Because I don't have a lot of dailies to do now, luckily, so. Woof. Good old RNG. It's because it knows it's the last one I need. It knows. Did a repair on game because it was really acting up. Now it's worse. Oh no! Oh boy, that's not good. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm gonna be very sad if I don't get this recipe today, because I really wanted to get it and be done with it before tomorrow. Because tomorrow, you know, we're switching gears to do leveling and stuff. But alas.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think.
Boop. Oh. Because music. I shake my head a little bit. My eyes are glazing over. Just like, bro. I just don't have the patience I used to be able to do this for long periods of time. Go. Excellent. Look at all those corpses. Give. Give me all your money.
Corpses.
Corpses.
Cadavers.
Cadavers. Juliers and night dudes because I have someone else to share the pain with. Fair. Mood.
That's so funny.
Did you get
I
it?
got No. I got champion equipment called Drought of Courage.
Oh.
I'm like, that's appropriate.
Yeah. That's amazing. How fitting.
I'm pleased.
Yes.
Hi!
Hi. Suddenly pig.
I'm Drake.
Drake.
The key.
The key.
I already watched that video just because I think it's funny.
Yes, we need to watch that again together. The dragon. The key. The dragon. The dragon.
You have to get the key.
The key.
I saw it in the Nintendo Online shop, and I started laughing about it. Like,
Oh, the Dragon's Lair or whatever it's called.
yeah,
Yeah, that's great.
I think it's there.
I wouldn't want to play it, but I love
No.
watching people play it. That's one of those like super fast reflex QRTs or whatever they're called. Or it's what are those properly called? It's the action sequence ones where you just push a button at the right time.
Oh yeah.
What's that? What are those called?
Oh, I don't know.
It's Q something. Can't remember. There we go. Detroit Become Human is one, but it's one of the few that I actually like.
Mm-hmm.
QuickTime events. QTE. Thank you. I was close. Thank you to Collector. Yeah, QTE. QuickTime event. Whether you're not necessarily like, you know, combat or whatever, you're just like hitting the button at the right times. Thank you so much,
yeah.
Raikuro, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Hi.
My favorite game
Hope
that
you're
has...
doing okay.
Yes. Favorite game that has that is Until Dawn. True. I don't like playing that one myself, but I do like watching people play it. It is pretty amusing.
I love Mark's playthrough for it.
Yeah. I've watched a lot of
get so
different
mad.
playthroughs. Mark, I've watched, I think the Game Rooms did it. I think
did
Jack did it.
Yeah, Jack did it. I know he did.
Game Grumps was funny because Dan's such a scaredy boy, so he's just like, ah! Every time something scary was happening.
I'm gonna watch that one after stream.
Yes. Let's put the Until Dawn plus Dargan Lair. Apparently, it's fine. I'll keep it.
Dargan.
Dargan. There. I watch Mark if I want to watch something slightly serious and get really into the game. And then I watch Game Grumps if I want to not pay attention to the game and laugh at how stupid they are. So, like, I've got my varieties. When I first played it, I think two of the characters lived, the rest died. They were making Until Dawn 2. Can't wait to play it. Oh, are they? Nice.
I thought they were done with it.
Guess not.
Huh?
Interesting.
You wanna go to a different spot? I have a better spot. I feel like I have a better spot than this.
Oh? The top
Unless I'm
three
thinking about
recommended.
I'm thinking about the Laystone.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, what's your area that you're thinking of?
Let me go look. Because it's the one in Suramar.
Are you thinking of the Fell Slate Basilisks?
No.
Because it has to be off of a beastie for the rank 3 living Laystone. I keep trying to say Fell Slate.
I know. I just have this like sense of a place I used to farm for the rank 3 that I got it from.
Alright. The only one I know of in Suramar is the Fell Slate one. And which
one? No, it's bears. It's a bear spot.
if you find it, let me know. I'd be happy to switch spots. I've been trying to research different areas to farm this, and there's only so many recommendations. Most of them is like, well, when this world quest is up, I'm like, yeah, I've been waiting for these world quests forever, and they just ain't showing up, man. Like, I got things to do. I can't wait on the world quests.
This is the normal basilisk with like the one fell laystone, not the fell slate. I might be insane.
Oh? I don't know what one you're thinking of. I'm trying to think of what else is up there.
Don't know. I could have sworn like there's another spot with like a bunch of laystone.
Like the only other one that does exist is the one at the very bottom of Stormheim up in the mountains, but they all have a 10-minute respawn timer unless the world quest is up.
No, not that one. I might just be insane.
Mood.
Huh.
It's like I know the Fell Slate basilisks are really good for farming for that, and that's where I got my rank 3 in Suramar.
Mm-hmm. Now, I could have sworn there's like another spot for laystone.
I don't know.
That's okay.
Here. I think there is a spot in Suramar, I can't remember where. Well, if you can figure out where, do let me know. Because that didn't come up in any of my research about it. Welcome back.
Hi.
Here we are. Come here, stop running. Yeah. You know, Suramar is also really good for the seams. That's where I got my rank 3s.
I might be thinking of the seams. And then, because I used to get the basilisk a lot from those.
Mm-hmm. That's why I waited to do the living ones last. Because, you know, you spawn a lot of basilisks while you're farming the seams and deposits. But I didn't get either of the rank 3 livings that way. And so I farmed the Fell Slate basilisks until I got that. And now I'm gonna do this. But it's been a couple weeks now, so I'm like, can we move this along?
Can we leave? Can we move on?
Yeah. Not sure about the basilisks. Yeah, understandable. Well, there's a lot of good spots that show up when the world quest is out for them. But the world quests for mining that are up right now are just nodes and not basilisks.
Mm-hmm. No basilisk for you?
Nope. That's okay. We just press on. Yep, I'm over 7,000 laystone now. Damn. Mainly recommended here by the Academy also. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, the 3 most common places I saw people talking about that were outside of world quests were the Lagoon Basilisks here, the Laystone worms, the lay worms over behind Senegos in his cave, and then the amber shards up in High Mountain. And there is a tiny little basilisk slaystone spot at the very bottom of Stormheim, but they respawn very slowly. So,
Bleh.
yep. Oh, these basilisks. It's funny too, because when I started farming this many days ago now during stream, everyone's like, yeah, you look at this real quick. This one's the fastest. I'm like, okay, cool. So where is it? Oh, yeah. Be how it do, I guess. And they're so cute. I love how they just roll over when they die. It's like blap.
I just love how they die.
Well, yeah, they're cute. Because they're so dramatic, they just like flip over.
A crocodile.
Mm-hmm. Lagoon basilisks. Look at all these crocodiles. Beautimus. The fact you haven't gotten it yet, though, makes me feel slightly... I can tell if I feel better or worse, if I'm honest. Because at least...
That's great attention.
Right? Because at least if you get it, then I feel like, okay, I'm just unlucky it does exist. But when you don't get something, I'm like, does it exist? Are we doing this right? You know. Type of thing.
Yeah.
Well, having you here definitely speeds up their spawns a bit, so
Yeah.
that is handy. Lining up all these bad boys.
Face through the ground for a second.
You're mining so hard you're becoming one with the ground. It's working.
It's working.
We are becoming Earth. Grandpa always said if we did it long enough, we would become one with the Earth. I guess he meant literally.
Oh no.
So, how's things, everybody? As we all slowly go insane together.
Slowly losing our marbles.
Exactly. Well, I've done lost my marbles. They dribbled out my ear a while ago. They're all over the floor. There's some weird hooded guy that keeps trying to put them back in there.
You might need to get that checked.
Yeah, exactly. He's waving his arms at me, but I don't understand. Slow insane. Been here for years. Exactly. Yeah. Line 2. Mood. We're all insane here. They're so cute when they sleep. It's like crack them over the head with a hammer.
Painless.
Brutal. But quick.
Exactly.
I have been racking my brain trying to think about what area you could possibly be talking about in Suramar, and I just can't think of one.
I think it might be the seams I'm thinking of,
Okay.
but I'm not sure. Like, there's like a few Laystone basilisks along the river near Moonguard, but not nearly enough.
Yeah. Maybe you're thinking of the world quest if it's that particular area, because there is a world quest that pops up over there, and then they're everywhere. Because when the world quest is up, like, there's a lot, and it's like, that's the recommended go-to, but you gotta wait for the world quest. But you know, once in a blue moon sort of thing, so it's like, well, I don't want to keep waiting, I want it now. I want to be done with it. It's haunting me, taunting me. Calling me names.
It's insulted you in the parking lot.
Exactly. Threatening.
Trying to get you to come behind the Denny's.
Yeah, I was just gonna say behind the CVS, so that works too. Yeah. Behind the Denny's. Exactly.
Or the Waffle House. I think the Waffle House workers might be a little bit more scrappy.
Yeah. That's fantastic. Waffle House, you get shot. True, yeah. I would. Man.
They do not give a shit.
No. It's kind of great, though. Come on, guys. Give the rank 3 to one of us. Good grief. This is crazy. Remember watching a shooting from a Waffle House. The cook kept working and served me hash. Not gonna lie, that's kind of great in a terrible way.
Was it good hash?
Well, yeah, was it good? I've heard they actually have good food. I've never been to one. We don't have any around here, but I think it's more of a mid and southern thing.
I know my I call him my uncle, but he's not related. My uncle Anthony, he after concerts, because he goes to like a billion of them. His ritual is after every concert. In like 2 a.m. he'll go to a Waffle House.
That's awesome. Amazing, smothered and covered. Hey,
Ooh.
delicious then. That's fantastic. Oh boy. I know there's been a lot of desire. I see it pop up once in a while from, I think it's the Tekken community, the combat games, to put the Waffle House as a stage in it.
Oh, that's amazing. That'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
I think, I can't remember, I think they had mentioned too that it was further spurred on by the fact that the creator of Tekken had gone there and posted about it.
Amazing.
So they're like, dude, please. I think it's that series. It's been a hot minute. But I've heard that. I thought that was funny. Like, Waffle House would be a great stage in a fighting game. Not gonna lie.
I need it in Guilty Gear.
That'd be great.
Ojo's better at fighting games. I'm so bad at them.
The only one I'm decent at is Smash Bros, but I think that's just because it's the one I grew up on. But in general, yeah, I'm not particularly great at it either. It's not quite my style, so. Ryu does a fireball past the cook, who throws him hash back. Yes! That's amazing.
Gives you upgrades.
Yes! That'd be fantastic. I'd actually play it just for that, because it's funny. Well, 45 minutes left of stream. Hoo-yo. No recipe yet.
Oh yeah.
Booyah! Going all Kirby over here. Instead of finish him, it would be finish it. Exactly. I love that. That's fantastic.
To get around copyright, they call it the pancake home.
The pancake home! Yeah. That's amazing. Pancake home. Crepe slap. Use food and
Crepe abode.
Crepe abode. That's even better. It's an actual word for house. I just liked the sound of crepe slap. Crepe abode. Oh. French toast foyer. It's the fancy level.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Here we go. Yeah, that stick. Specifically, you can't go through it, even though it's like super twiggy.
Can't get through the stick.
Nope. No. Well, thank you for doing this with me, Silver. I know it's not particularly how you probably wanted to spend your day, but...
It's either that or watching the horror Minecraft videos.
Fair.
Doing delves.
Mood.
Which both are nice. But this is... I like hanging out with you.
I like hanging out with you too. I love how we unironically started doing that. Or ironically started doing that way back when, and now we unironically do it. Ooh, at each other.
I have to, like, restrain.
During stream, I know.
No.
No?
In an IRL situation.
In an IRL situation.
With other friends. I don't need them to look at me like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, sorry. That's a habit.
That's amazing.
That's so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Or like the little emojis I send you often.
Mm-hmm.
I send them to my brother sometimes. I think he sometimes he gives me the, what are you doing? And I'm like, don't worry about it.
I'm surprised your brother doesn't do it. Ironically, mine do it back, and they're not the uwo sort. They just reciprocate because they know I do it when I text them, so it's kind of funny.
It's amazing.
Big ol' manly engineer guy and big ol' manly archaeologist guy, and it's like, ooh, texting it back. They think it's funny. So,
I love it.
yeah. Please give me the recipe.
Because he's 20.
Eh,
In fact, I
fair.
could say that. It makes me cringe.
Yeah, mood. And my brothers are 26 or 7, and I think,
One of them is 27.
yeah, I think Thomas just hit 30 last year. So it'll be, I think, 31 this year, because his birthday is in August, and then my other brother's in July. So, coming up.
So 26 and 30.
Something like that. 96 and 99. So,
Yeah.
let's see.
There you go.
Yeah, so he'll be 31 this year. And 27. Yeah, okay.
I only know the 27 one because I'm 99. I'm older than he is by a few months.
Yeah. Just funny. Explains why we can get along, though. 'Cause I know how to get along with someone like 7 years younger than me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you knew me when I was 18.
I did.
I was cringe.
You were. But we were still friends. I was also cringe because I was in my 20s.
Oh man, I'm still cringe.
Come on now. That's what you get out of that. But you're my cringe.
Yay, cringe.
Yeah. Just, oh man, I'm still cringe. Oh, come on now. Making me feel bad over here. Saying 18 and cringe is like you're saying 18 twice. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Oh, can you believe we've known each other for 9 years, Silver?
That was a long time.
Yeah, doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Mm-mm. This is not.
No. Come on, man. I only got half an hour left. Bruh. Because tomorrow I won't be doing this. I will be initiating leveling sequence.
Oh yeah, it's time walking.
Yep. Turbulent time ways for the next 6 weeks. I need it for a myriad of things. Buying some rep, leveling alts to finish off an achievement, also to get a bunch of 80s so that I could do gold sync stuff. Etc, etc, etc. I actually have quite a list of things that's going to happen over the next 6 weeks. Doing all the way to 90 or just to 80? Just 80. Luckily for the world quests and stuff that I'm going to do for the gold syncs, I don't need 90s. Just 80. You have a path 80 to 90 leveling? Nope. I only have one. I was in the middle of making the leveling guide, realized I hated it, and so I'm not making a leveling guide this time. Because I don't like it. I just straight up...
It's not good.
No, I just straight up don't like the leveling this expansion. So, not gonna make it a guide that I wouldn't use myself. It's usually my rule. So just 80. I have 190. And it's good enough. Here we go. Supposed to be a small cave in Telenor, however, spell, but I can't find it. I think I know what one you're talking about. I did that one actually quite a bit when I was farming the seams. Because there's a bunch of elementals in there. But I didn't get it from them either. So yeah, that's the only other place I could think of that would possibly be in Suramar.
I think it might have been that one. I couldn't find it.
Gotcha. Well, I have used that one. I know where it's at. Because there's multiple seams that pop up in there. So I would farm all the dudes in there on my way in and back out to try to get it to proc, but it just didn't. Boo, I always look forward to your guides, because even if I don't use all of it, you always have some good tips to snag. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I know, and I'm sorry. I got maybe like halfway done with the guide and realized I just don't like it. Everything that I liked from previous guides has been removed or nerfed or whatever, and the XP distribution is terrible. And yeah, so it's a list of reasons why I don't like it. And rather than forcing myself to suffer for a few months to try to make it, I'll just not. And maybe use it next expansion or something, I don't know. Or make one, rather. Depends, we'll see. They've really been stripping away a lot of the extra features to what make leveling a little more enjoyable for me, so we'll see what they do. But if you need a 1 to 80 guide, my 1 to 70 still works. That one actually will still get you to 80 if you wanted to use that route for any reason, so. Planning a guide with the 0.7 patch in mind, or was that pre-0.7? What guide would the 0.7 patch be? Because I don't have any guides actually at all planned right now. Because I'm not doing any current content, so I don't really have anything to share, honestly. Leveling guide you were in the process of making. Oh, it was going to come out in 0.05. Or at least whenever it was done. It was very much a, whenever I could get it done, I would get it done. Which possibly before '05, it could have been done maybe like several weeks ago by this point. Before I stopped, so. With the 0.7 changes. The 0.7 changes really didn't do anything in my personal opinion, because they didn't buff the open world quests. All they did was buff weekly quests and delve quests. That's all the one-time stuff, which is fine, but I'm really sick of like that sort of thing being how it's leveled. I don't want to do delves, I just want to level in the open world. I would like to quest, I would like to do world quests, all of that sort of stuff. But we don't have pet battle quests anymore. We don't have the skywriting quests anymore. We don't have any static quests anymore. We don't have profession world quests anymore. The XP from using the first time crafts has been hard nerfed, so it's really not worth it unless you're, you know, switching professions around constantly, etc., etc., etc. So it doesn't actually help the open world game. The campaign itself gives piss all for XP, because if you do nothing but the campaign and you only have the 5% warband buff for the 80 to 90, you're only going to hit 85 or 86 during the entire campaign, and it takes about 6 to 7 hours to do the whole thing. You know, assuming you're a regularly not geared character like myself. If you're coming in as like a mythic raider, sure, you're going to blast it, but so it's just not great. You have to do a lot of side quests to make up for it, and the XP distribution between all the different quest lines is really all over the place. Which is really unfortunate, because I think we have some of the best quest designs for open world questing that we've had since Legion or BFA. Personally. The quest designers on that side did great. It's the XP distribution and all of that that is really, really bad. And so what I was doing was going through every single quest line and every single zone and dissecting it, time versus XP type of thing. And I got done with the first 2 zones and all the campaigns before I decided, you know what? No. So I've stopped. I just can't. I made the change with the increase to the big one-time turn-ins, and the new zones give a lot of XP per event completion. They do, if you have them unlocked. But like I said, that doesn't apply to me, because that's not how I'm playing, so telling people to go do dailies and weeklies to level is pretty lame in my opinion. Actually, don't even need to be Mythic Raider level. My ult's been getting ready for Turbulent Time Waves are like 120 or under, tearing up delves still. Well, I'm sure they are. But like I said, I'm sick of delves. I don't want to have to use delves to level, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be pigeonholed to doing delves and dungeons to level when I want to just quest. I like delves, but yeah, open world needs better rewards for questing. At very minimum, make it give enough XP to hit max level by the end of the campaign. Agreed. Just the campaign. That's all. That would be a huge fix, because the problem is they require so many side quests if you're not doing all the delves and dungeons. And follower dungeons give nothing, so that's kind of out of the, you know, list. What about the Follow the Arrow add-on? I did that one. Took me about 5-6-ish hours to hit max, straight from 80 to 90, which is fine, but it wasn't, I mean, that was about what my guide probably would have been about. A roundabout or so. So, whatever. Delve thing is kind of funny with you not wanting to do them, since your War Within Leveling guide included the World Tour and turning and delves to finish up. Correct, which is exactly why I'm sick of them. Because it was required. The open world leveling in War Within was terrible. In my opinion, actually worse than this current expansion. And so the delves were actually very required if you wanted to get anywhere at a decent time rate. I hated that guide. I still do. I don't like it. So there you go. There's the nitty-gritty on that one. I don't like that guide. It's one of the few guides I've made that I don't use myself. I think questing is viable, but not if you're sticking to the main quest line. You have to do the side quests. Yep, which is why exactly my guide would have been ignoring the main quest line, the main campaign rather, entirely, and focusing solely on optimizing quests. Side quests, I mean. I was about half done with it. I can tell you Eversong and Zolamon seem to be the best for that, but that's not going to get you to max. You gotta do a mishmash of all of them. Yep, pretty much need to do that with this X-Pack as well. Yep. Which frustrates me, because I don't want to do that, you know? It feels like a cop-out in my eyes, I guess. Because that guide, like for War Within, for example, first half of it is like, do all these world quests, do all these bonus objectives, skip all the quests, do professions, and then delves. And then turn it in. That feels lame. To me. It's boring. And like having to purposely skip the open world quests because they're not great. Come on. It shouldn't be that way. You right? We should want to do them, right? At least to me. I like that guide and use it for so many characters except added in more dungeons. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you liked it. And that was why I went ahead and put it out. Because I knew people would still like it. But I can't be bothered this time. I'm sorry. I don't have the time anyways. I'm working 3 jobs as it is. And what little time I do have to spare, I want to spend my bestie here. So, you know. Plus, it's not worth it monetarily speaking. Like the War Within guide, I only made about $200 across its entire lifetime. Not great. Considering it took me about 3 to 4 months to make. Yeah. It really doesn't pan out. Yeah, I didn't finish the main until after hit 90. Yeah, that's fair. Part of the problem with delves, in my opinion, is also the thing that makes them replayable. They're not always the same story. So when one person does the quest that leads to a delve, will have a different story experience than someone else if the story rotation has happened. Yes, and while like in theory that's neat, when it comes to leveling that can get a little funky because sometimes delves have really bad stories. In terms of efficiency, not that like it's designed bad, but if you're trying to just slide through it real quick. Or some of them are glitchy, like the mirror one over in Eversong. That one got old real fast. Having to reload constantly. Because that was the other part of it too. It's really, really, really buggy. Silver knows, I'm sure, how much I was venting to her about how freaking buggy it's been trying to make that leveling guide. It's ultimately what made me quit. So. Some are just designed bad. Fair. I was trying to be somewhat nice, but yeah, that's fair. They fixed the mirror one at least, it seems like. Well, that's good, because that one was infuriating. Don't hate me, 194 of them and bam. Congrats. How's it going over there, Silvery Dew?
It's going.
Good.
My brain's melting.
I feel that. Just 20 more minutes. And you don't have to stick around if this is too much for you. I totally understand. My brain is also melting, but you know. That'd be how it do. It just won't give me the recipe. Thank you, but now seems.
For you.
Good luck with the seams. Howdy, hey, hello, Mecha King. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I love that they have different stories, but I wish you could pick which one to do. At least in the 1 to 3 levels. Agreed. That would solve it, I think. Oh. I think they would have been better if they made it like tier 1 version is always the same story. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. I'm just tired of delves. I'm tired of having to do dungeons and delves to like level. I just want a quest. But if you do that, you're going to be spending a lot of time doing it. Just for story cohesion. True. Yeah, I can agree with that. And that was, speaking of story cohesion, that was the thing that annoyed me too with the main campaign this time around, is they force you to do the dungeon and the delves in each zone, at least some of them, to continue the campaign. I don't mind when dungeon and delves are like at the very end, right? Then it's up to me if I do them or not. But I mean, Voidstorm, if you do the campaign, you have to start immediately with the dungeon. Zul'Aman is halfway through, and there's 2 of them. I don't know. I'm not a fan of being forced to do the dungeon, personally, to continue the campaign. Because that, like, immediately makes it take forever, too. Because you're either waiting in queue to be able to do it, and hope you get a decent group that doesn't fall apart, or you do the follower dungeon, and good heavens, what's happened to the follower dungeon AI? Like, you're gonna be there for like 30-40 minutes. Not great. I guess it comes down to personal preference. Like, questing is fine the first time. It feels so super tedious unless it's actually cracked out. Like, your leveling guide for End of Shadowlands was crazy good and super efficient. Thank you, Arndt. And yeah, that was pretty much what I was trying to do, was that level of nitpickiness for this expansion. Literally what I did for Shadowlands was all the quest lines that were available during, whatever you call it, Threads of Fate. I went through and quested through every single quest line and categorized each one by a ranking, time versus XP. And that's why it took me so long to make it. Especially since it's not just one character. Like, I have to consider what level you are, what order to do it in, like, because it will make a difference. If I did this zone instead of quest lines before that one, do I get more or less? Because if you do it backwards, you could get more or less. It's crazy. And so, you know, I'm up 30-40 characters by the time I'm finally done with it, and that's why it takes so long. That's what I would have had to do with this expansion, and I just don't have it in me to do it. I tried. That and the follower dungeons are horrible. They really are. They really are. That's specifically why I do not do the campaign in alts and just level via time walking and world quests. Yeah, that's fair. See, I like doing the campaign. That's the part that drives me crazy. I usually like it. I usually prefer it. Not a fan of this one. Because I have to do the stuff until I hit 90 and skip the campaign via the NPC in the end. True. Still have like 30 characters of Shadowlands engineering since that was the start of the guide. Yep. Engineering was great for it. I missed that level of engineering. It's not as useful these past couple expansions because you have to use the skill trees to be able to pick your zone. And they're randomized, so they're not in a reliable spot. That's one of the reasons I'm so far behind. I don't like getting told what to do. Yeah, that's fair. But I realize I don't really need any 90s. If I'm not really doing any current content, and everything I do want to do that's current, I can do with an 80. Why would I be 90? So, 80 it is. Oh yeah. Oh, Basilisk. But it's fun, I suppose. It's let me focus on legacy collecting again, and I can get more of this all up to snuff. I'm looking forward to when I get to shift to Dragonflight, because we're going to be doing a lot of Doty farming. It probably wouldn't be one of the first things I do when we get to that point. A lot of Doty farming. And I do like that dungeon. I know I'm going to get sick of it, but I do like it. DF, I use the wormhole a lot to get out of the soup event, because money. Out to the soup event, rather. Or within, I only ever used the wormhole to go to Hollowfall, because everything else was close enough that you didn't need a portal. I actually use my wormhole in Midnight quite often. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't used the Midnight wormhole more than a couple times. And it put me in really weird places, I felt like, so I just haven't used it much. Now my hearing is bad, but I keep hearing duty farming. No, Doty. Dawn of the Infinite. It's the mythic dungeon over in Thaldraszus. It's because of the... What do you call those things? I keep wanting to call them time lost relics. I don't know why. It's not those. But whatever they are, they're the ones that give you the gear and stuff from past expansions. That. We'll be farming a lot of that. Midnight one doesn't need any talents with it or anything, so that's nice. Well, that's good. Can you choose your zones? I really honestly haven't done much with it. Because that was the annoying thing about the Dragonflight one for me. Is you had to rank up quite a bit actually to access the triangulation points. How you holding up over there, Silver?
I'm holding.
You sound sad. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. There we go. Still no rank 3 for either of us. Damn, I'm kind of impressed. Yeah, you can just choose the zones to get to from the get-go. Also make sure I'm mounted before I go in. I haven't had any malfunctions. It's nice being able to fly right off after porting. And it keeps you mounted? That's nice. Well, that's good. Glad to hear the Midnight engineering portals are pretty decent. I feel like engineering portals are so all over the place. Silver sounds EP. She does sound EP. Silver's fading. Quick, get her coffee. Yeah. I'm losing her. Quick, come back to me. I can still hear her voice.
Yeah.
Mood. All the wormholes actually let you go through mounted. Really? Because every time I use it, it dismounts me. Interesting. Wonder why. Oh, yeah. The basilisk. Look at all these basilisks. There we go. It's a basilisk. They're slowly petrifying the brain. You're not wrong. That's what they do. Because Blizzard hates you too. Fair. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I'm sure I've come up as a topic under Blizzard discussions on occasion. In fact, I know I have, because I've worked with them off and on over the years. Well, we're almost at the end of stream and still no rank 3. I'm up to 7,200 laystone now.
So much laystone.
Oh, I know. It's too much.
What can you do with all this laystone?
Put it on the auction house. People can fight over it.
People fight over it.
Yeah. Where's the best place for laystone seams again? The one I liked was Suramar. If you look up the object laystone seam on Wowhead, you can grab all of like the waypoints that are listed for it. That's what I did, and I just made like a circle route. They're mostly in caves. Like you could do it on the broken shore as well. I tried that one, but I ended up liking the Suramar one more. Felt like the respawn was better. Crash the market. Good, good. I shall buy it then. Excellent. I know, I don't even want to crash the market. It just won't give me the recipe. You're welcome. Gilez, happy to help. And that goes for Fell Slate too, because they share, you know, spawn. So you'll get a lot of Fell Slate as well. Seam farming. Man, I've done this so much. I've even got a rare purple armor. A rare purple BOE.
Nice.
It's one of the Paladin raid ones, even. That's how much I've been doing this. What, go ahead?
Hopefully having a nice boost in revenue.
Probably.
Maybe.
Hopefully. Maybe.
Potentially.
Pour one out for Kraken and Silver's sanity. I know, right? Thank you. We're gonna need it, man. The pain. I'll give you a tree fitty and a hamburger on Tuesday for your finest lizard ores today. Excellent. Thank you, Bearful, and also hello. Welcome. Love how that's a combination of like 3 different quotes there. That's fantastic. Finest lizard ores. That's a good one. I shan't be forgetting that one anytime soon. Wimpy, yeah. Good old Wimpy from Popeye. Seams and their related profession trees are so pointless. They need to delete them from the game. Aww. See, the problem is, like, I like seams. I think they're cool. They're like a neat flavor. But they really are kind of like nickel and diming you to death with them, which is, you know, why they suck. Really unfortunate, because flavor-wise they seem cool. But it's... help.
Yeah.
Did he provide you with quittable nonsensicals while you grind? Hi, Silver. That was Bearful.
Hi.
Thank you, Bearful. Appreciate it. I mean, the upgrade for the skill coming from the item itself is cool, but please never again. Agreed. That too. It's painful.
Release me.
Right. My soul is waning. So we're at 4 hours now. I've been doing this for 4 hours.
Woo!
Just today, even. It's not counting all the previous attempts. Seams are also incredibly rare in all content. They've been added to, and most of the time hard to get, so there's no reason to go get them even when you do see them. Yep, agreed. That is kind of the unfortunate thing about it. They're just kind of a neat, if you see them and you're there and they're in your face type of thing. Come here, you. Well, the ad break wants to start here in a minute, so that means it's time to skaboodle on out. We are at the end of stream. No Laystone, Living Laystone rank 3, unfortunately. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see them live. I will be back again tomorrow, and not with this, because tomorrow is Turbulent Timeways. And for the next 6 weeks, we'll be doing a myriad of leveling and rep grinding and currency farming and a lot of stuff planned for the next 6 weeks because of the Turbulent Timeways stuff. So, no more collecting for now. Obviously, I'll still be doing my dailies every morning, but besides that, and weeklies too, But besides those, the grindy part, it'll be a little bit before we get back to it. Boom and mining, what I miss? Tomorrow's the boom and leveling. So you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.